Okay. See if I'm live. We can get started. Reset vibes. I would have loved to dedicate it to something different, but hey, today is an important day because we are done with Fontaine's exploration today. And that's all that needs to be said. In patch 4.6, we still got 2 more patches up till Natlin, so yeah, interesting to say the least. But it's gonna be a decently long stream because we got reset vibes on this day. We got the last world quest. We got the last chest during the daily and whatnot. So we got stuff to do. So let's get into it. Yes, yes. What's up, everybody? My name is Kartik Emma. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We are going to go to Creator Studio. Put that thumbnail in, buddy, because I like the thumbnail I used. I instantly knew exactly what I was going to use for the thumbnail the moment that I saw this in the Sino story quest. Part 2, of course. Sino Part 2 story quest. Worth it, by the way. Definitely one of my favorite story quests in the entire game. I just like the flow of it. It was just a vibe overall. It was a good vibe that I didn't think I liked over a lot of other quests. So it's hard to explain it. But yeah. Either way, out here. So, hope you guys have had a wonderful day. I'm going to chillax and get a lot of stuff done, which I've already done most of it already. The daily, but I decided not to grab the rewards yet, so there's that. Don't know why I didn't do that, but hey, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Genshin Impact Cloud. That's really something I can search on that. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. What is this? Okay. Just the same old, same old. I wish that would go away. It should be like something that goes across my entire channel instead of seeing that in every description. Anyways. What's up, homie? You're quick to the stream. Alright. Get another fried show. Alright. Actually, how is the microphone sounding? I didn't check yet. Should check that. Gotta rephrase it. Winter is still ongoing. Only 6 days left. A lot of people are not liking it though. Makes me not want to do it either. But I already kind of figured that'd be the case. Ooh, we have that much resin? Okay. Okay. We still haven't gotten any news on the dev stream coming out. So once I find out about it, I will make a community post on it. When I make the community post on it, then I'll know what's upload for a different game. So there's that. But yeah, outside of that, now that I hear that the microphone sounds nice, let's get the last chest on the map. Oh, I thought I got everything. What are you talking about? There's another time trial. I forgot to at least do it? Or am I tripping and just didn't get rid of it? Well, gonna have to find out. Lately, I've been feeling pretty good, but I've still been debating when I want to make my new YouTube channel. I haven't decided on when. Part of me was thinking about when I finished the God Eater playthrough that I was gonna do that. God Eater 3. Since I haven't officially finished that after over 2 years and now I'm coming back to it just to actually finish it is kind of wild to me. But yeah. This way, I don't know why I went in a circle. I don't know what this time trial over here is, I suppose. And give me this, because why not? Wow, there is a time travel here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I thought I didn't get him. Still kind of funny. The last day I'm gonna do all these chests, so I'm just gonna gather the rest of the chests that are on the map because next daily reset I won't be able to get all the chests. So, or I won't be able to do the entire daily getting chests. That's why I'm doing this stream today. I don't know whether to dedicate doing streams the way that I do Genshin this way, but for some reason I love creating content of Genshin this way if it has some sort of progression. The only thing I haven't actually tried to make is like videos like I've seen other channels do. I don't know if it would be something that would be enjoyable though, but that's why I'm gonna do it on a new channel and like actually theorize what is the case of what I want to do. This is what the time travel was. I guess I see why I didn't do this one. But yeah, I'm very iffy about what I want to do for content when Genshin, when the only other content's either events, which not every event do I like showing if I don't end up exclusively feeling something for it, or which is the most important thing right now, would be probably just the I guess the only other thing I would like to do at Genshin is just the other channels that I've seen that do like resin type of videos. It's just I don't know if people are gonna really like that on this channel, so that's what I'm doing. Should probably try it on this channel first, but I already tried something with that, so we'll see. We'll see. Where is the chest? Oh, it's the common one I found in a shell randomly. Where is this one though? Is it up above? It might be. It might be, it might not be. Yeah, it might be. Yes, it is. Okay. Good. Rid of this. Oh yeah, the local legend. I, I don't know if I want to test certain tunes against it, but I thought about it. Also, I realized this daily reset actually isn't gonna get all the chests, isn't it? For the daily. Oh, it's like that? I literally just perfected this system then. That's awesome. I'm not complaining. This just means I just get the last chest and we're out of here type beat. Didn't think it'd be that kind of awesome, but I like that. Better than being one off. I thought I was one off, but I guess I miscounted. I think it takes to the chests that were inside of the shows. So.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
That is it. 100%. I was 99% for a while. Not really surprised that it's 100% now. But what about this? I'm 98% done through the story region. I have no idea what I'm missing over here though. could take another peek, but it could just be the world quest. I don't know. There's the other world quest with Mr. Garcia I still have to do. That is here.
Yours,
Thing
then.
that sucks is that if I wasn't doing the chest for the daily, then we would also have these. Which is this my first reset showing this? I think it is my first reset showing this. But we have the weeklies here. And the weeklies are going to have their new markers on them, which for now is going to be nice for my other account. But for this one, it's just a novelty to look at, I guess. But like the actual quest marker looks different. Not the quest marker itself for pinning it like in game, but like the actual icon on the quest for the quest that you can see on the screen, I should say. Switch. Go to Friendship Squad. Yes. Man, the first day of Natlan's release is gonna be such a wild ride, I'm pretty sure. 96? Bruh. I don't know what I can do about that. Milk. Salt. Crabs. Cool. Immune to pyro. That's fine. Now, I don't know if I want to do these on stream or not, but yeah, you can see here on the World Quest side of the screen, they have like a little, I guess, icon next to it to show that it just looks different, which is nice for people that have like a bunch of quests open, like my second account is. So now it's not annoying to find it, because it doesn't show rewards, so I'm like, which ones are the right ones? This just makes it easier to find it. I don't think I'm going to do these today. I think I'm going to save these for tomorrow's reset and do them. It'd just be better for tomorrow's reset. So, I'm not going to do those on stream. That were the world quest? Yeah, really? Huh. Okay. Let's go over here. This Tyrese is not going to be just new, but I got DPS Fars on the pocket, so gonna be playing with her a bit today. But we gotta do artifact grind with Mr. Nouvelette, so once I leave the other domain though, I'm gonna stop using Nouvelette for a while. But I will have to do like this for dailies, because what makes doing dailies much simpler when it's friendships. But where are we at? You're gonna max out before the end of this week. So that's gonna be nice. I say you should max out by, yeah, you should max out before dev stream even. Yeah. So pretty much like the next time I stream Genshin should be that. But here's the thing, I found out, I did check the developer's Twitter for Genshin. There's an event that's gonna come out on Wednesday. That is an event I've been patiently waiting for. I don't know why they waited till the second to last week of the patch for it. But it's not surprising it's coming out this week. There's an event that I've been patiently waiting for. It's combat related that I'm gonna wait till it maxes out before I stream it, so you can enjoy that. But also, it has Natlan crumbs in it, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Friendship 7, Friendship 5. You might max out next. Actually, no. No matter what, they're both gonna max out next patch, so it doesn't really matter. It just sucks that I still wonder what's gonna happen with Korean's kit, because I hear rumors here and there. at this point, usually around this time, when it comes to leaks, the kit's pretty much complete. They're not going to do any other changes to it. So whatever is there currently is most likely the trueness of a character's kit. So if I wanted to, I could go look into see what clan's kit is. But at this point, people will not fucking stop spoiling in comment sections. So it's kind of hard to avoid it. Other than just ignoring comment sections of videos. But people don't shut up about it for some reason. Either way, my point that I'm saying is that I am, all I'm gonna say is that I'm almost prepared to be disappointed. Other people probably are excited about it, but here's the thing. If there's a small piece of the kit, no matter how fun the playstyle is, no matter how different it may be, I have no idea what it looks like, but if there's no way to mitigate small semblance of issues that I'm gonna find annoying, then I'm probably not gonna like it in the long run. And I do focus pulling characters that I do see myself playing again and again and again. So if there's a character that I feel like I'm not gonna play for very long, I will not play them no more. And that is something I want to avoid. I actually want to avoid it no matter how much I like the character. Because I don't like getting characters based off of design only, and sometimes not even on strength only. I do think fun is an important factor, and I actually do think being able to know how long you're going to play a character for is very important, because I can tell from a glance about every character how long would I play them for. Heck, I could even like look at the character sheet right now and check all the characters in the game and be like, for the 5-star characters, who are the ones I know I would actually play for very long? If I had her, I feel like I wouldn't play her that long, because even though her kit's really good, there's just nitpicks I have about it that wouldn't make me play it in like everything, no matter how strong she is, which makes me confused why the community has such a skewed perception of her, but oh well, I guess it's fine. Chiori I probably would play a long time because she's support. I want her so badly, it's not even funny. I feel like I would play her a long time. Oh yeah, I think I would play her for quite a long time actually, because I have a feeling she's gonna have a new team in the future. I still think she will, because from her release, she was so good that there wasn't anybody who really had enough synergy with her, enough that she doesn't have a full team. She just has like a 3-man team, not with a flex slot. That's usually what she has. She doesn't have that perfect fourth, and she already could have been that, but she isn't completely perfect. So there's only small semblances like Navia plunge with Shengyun, which I want to play actually, but that's beside the point. Freyna. I'm probably gonna use her for the rest of this game. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't play him that long. I still don't think I'll play him long on this account because I don't like playing Shunling that much. So, there's that. But that doesn't mean that he wouldn't have a team. I would just play him in Burnmill, and that probably would be what I would play him in most of the time. Would it be good? Hard to say. But I could see myself playing him a decent amount, though. So I could say that for most on-field DPSs, I would play him longer than I would Arlecchino, and that's enough for me. I play Navi more than him, though. I know I'm going to play this guy for quite a long time. Not really a surprise. Same with Ganyu. I don't think I would play him for very long. I would just play him when I just feel like playing him. I'll be honest, I don't understand why people build her as a DPS, but I understand that her kit is made to do that. Her kit's very strange. It's just not something that Genshin can actually utilize very well, because they've tried to make her do too many things at once. But she's there. She exists. That's all that matters. I'll play him for... I haven't been playing him a lot for a while, but I do know I'm going to be playing him for the rest of this game. If I had him right now, and I could try the 50-50, This all depends on next patch, though. I would only try to 50-50 if the character I'm waiting for is not next patch. But, again, I gotta wait for dev stream until confirmation on that, because if the character I'm waiting for ends up being next patch, that I want a little bit more than him, her, I'm gonna try for her. Actually, I can guarantee her next patch, so that's enough for me. Would I play it for a long time? I feel like I would just because I don't have an ammo DPS properly, but I think Tafara's on C6, I can't help but feel like I'm very grateful having her, and I love playing her as a DPS. I don't feel pressure to get Wonder, really. I mean, very strong support, probably never going to be power growth, whatever have you. Dendro Archon, enough said. I feel like I would play her a long time, but the thing is, I don't like playing the Cabbage Patch Kid everywhere. So, I don't see myself playing her for very long because of that. But the reason why I didn't pull Nilu is just because, even though I do really like what they went for with her, and I hope they do this more in the future, it is just something I don't want to do. But maybe one day, my opinion may change and I might get her, so it's not completely out of the ordinary. Plus, I don't like her character enough, that's about it. So I know, he's one of those characters that I really like, but I really despise his playstyle. So, that's all I can say. Really sucks. Standard banner 5-star. I have him on my second account, so I can say this absolutely. Since I have a Hytham on my account, I don't think I would play him for very long, but I don't have access to Quick Bloom on my second account. So if I do one day get this character from the standard banner, or what have you, I would love to play Quick Bloom with Freyna and Nahida in the team. And I look forward to seeing how that turns out. Because then my opinion of him may change. But I like this playstyle, but I don't see myself playing it very long if I had a hate on my account. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't play her that often, but I do always like having her, so she's always going to be relevant for me. Playing with Hydro characters in other types of teams. I dislike this character. I half like her design. And I don't need to hear the Slurpees. I don't hate Ayato though, but I feel like he deserved better in terms of playstyle. But yeah, I had a really, really, really bad perception of her. But granted, it was objectively valid at the time of her release. Dendro didn't exist, so she wasn't very strong. But nowadays, I actually wouldn't mind getting Ayamiko, because I find her Dendro teams fun, and I saw a team with Shengyun that makes me want to play her. So, there's that team with Ayamiko that I wouldn't mind going for. So yeah, I wouldn't mind playing for her this time around. There was a point in time where I could have, and very well could have gotten her off of, what was it, 10 pity? 5-star? I pulled a Chi-Chi. Yeah, I still have the footage of that. I could have very well gotten her on that 50-50, but no. So the chance of me pulling her again in the future is just not going to happen. Got him on my second account. Now I'll say this much. Even though I enjoy his playstyle compared to a lot of the hyper carries, I just think I dislike hyper carries as a whole. I feel like hyper carry done right in terms of how strong a hyper carry could be. Even though I still don't agree with calling her hyper carry as Arlecchino. It's still such that I don't really like calling her hyper carry. I feel like her damage profile is high to a point that's like hyper carry-esque, but she's more different than a lot of the DPSs are, where she frontloads all of her damage in a short rotation very quickly. Kind of similar to Nuvalet. People call him a hyper carry DPS, but I don't like calling him that. He has just hyper carry damage and scaling, but he gets his damage out very consistent and very high. It's just very easy to get it out there. I feel like they're trying to push certain types of DPSs out, and I feel like this is more unique than a lot of the older characters are. Because even Lenny would count as a hyper carry by the definition what other people gave, which I don't really like that either. Because people don't really call him that. So if people don't call him that, then why should she be called that? That's just my take on that. But yeah. The character. I haven't been using this character for a long time, but there is another team I haven't tried with her yet. So I have to think about trying that one of these days. So we'll see about that. We'll see about doing one of those teams with Kokomi in the future. There is a team with Freyna I haven't tried yet outside of Mono Hydro, so one day I will play it and I'll see if I like it or not. Right in. I'll be honest, if I wanted to play as a DPS, the only team I would actually try would probably be that double Hydra with Farina. That Farina team was actually pretty fun compared to International or Rational, whatever you want to call it. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed her in the beginning, but I still didn't like initial slash damage like other people did, because I guess I'm just a person that likes death to 1,000 cuts more than doing one big hit. I never was a fan of that. I do like it every now and then, but I didn't like the way that she had it because it was an infusion with a burst of damage and then a short window to do damage after, which a lot of people liked it, and even to this day, for some reason, she's still overhyped. But then again, you enjoy what you like, and I respect that to people, that people should do that. But I do not enjoy her more than on-field Yai Miko that I've seen, and I don't enjoy her more than Kuching that I have. And that is the sad reality for an electric character that is an Archon that decided to do a little bit of other things as an Archon should off-field, but has on-field capabilities. I don't really like using it that much, so she's been benched for a long time. But yeah. Talking about benched, there's this one. I don't regret getting her. She was the first and I believe the last character I really just pulled for just design. Because I really like her character. I did like her for a little bit, and sometimes I want to play her, but I still enjoy D-Luke more than her. I like Arlecchino about as much as I like D-Luke, but until I get Plunge Team, I can't say how much I like Arlecchino over D-Luke, but I like D-Luke over Yoimi, and it's funny how much people hate D-Luke. It's actually hilarious. He has a team now with Shenyun that's much better than Yoimi is, so it's not even fair to compare them anymore. But there's that. Ayaka still sucks
A
that I
blade
don't like
embraces
her.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
It
gems.
sucks that I don't fully hate her as a playable character. It's just I didn't like how they incorporate the dash into the infusion. It's like a double-edged sword. I like it and I also dislike it. That she does the infusion with her dash that looks like Mona's dash, where she just dips into the ground. I don't know. There's not really much to be said other than the fact that she's tied to a freeze team, which is also something I dislike about her. I wish that you could use her in other teams. Some people say you can, but realistically you can't. You're just trying to cope at something that isn't there strictly. So it's
A
just a
blade
matter of
embraces its
trying to do
duty,
something with your favorite
as a
character.
jeweler
So
cherishes
I'm not
their
saying you
gems.
can't do, but it's not going to be better than a freeze team because that's what she's stuck in. He's a support, going to be stuck for the longest time, so I know I'm going to be playing him for the rest of the game. Look, I like some parts of her design, but man, does she look like that type of woman. Outside of like personality, I just don't like her design like other people do. But at the same time, I understand why people like her. But I didn't like her personality too much either. It's just kind of annoying, but it's an established personality, so I don't fully hate it like other characters that are just very basic. But she's in the category of tropes that I don't really like. So there's that. But I do think she's cool, and I'd like to know more about Eula since she has a story quest. There's more to that I would love to have seen, but that's beside the point. I don't know if other characters will get second story quests, but I like that they're incorporating second story quests in other characters that aren't Archons. So I wonder how often they'll do that. But yeah, I don't have Eula, don't want Eula. There it is. Now, if my pulls did not go as well as they did for this character, I probably would not have played her that long. I would have actually maybe even slightly regretted her. But because I got so lucky on my pulls and got her C1, I don't regret this character at all, and I probably never will regret this character. I like playing Hu Tao still to this day. I don't fully bench her, but I don't like playing her all the time. Because I felt like I was forced to use her at times. I know I have Shanling, but I dislike Shanling, so that's why she's here. I do like playing her still, so when I don't play her as often, I can still enjoy playing her, which is something I like about Hu Tao, thanks to me having her C1. I'll try plunge Hu Tao, but I feel like I'm going to end up giving Shengyin the D-Loop for a very specific team core. Hypercarries I absolutely despise. I have Sean on my second account, and without his best team, he feels pretty shit to play, to be honest. But I don't regret getting shows. I like him, so that's why I got on my second account, because the account where I get characters I like, and I probably will never pull on my main account, but there's that. The first character I think I pulled for that made me 36 Star the Abyss every single day ever since the day that I pulled them. Christmas of 2022, the date that she joined my party, ever since I got Ganyu, which was my most wanted character when I first started Genshin in 2021. She was the reason why I was able to, you know, they just started the Abyss because of this character. People wouldn't believe me if I said that, but I mean, everyone has a character they pull for, and ever since they got that character, they've beaten the Abyss and kept beating it and beating it and beating it. So that was mine's. Don't have on my main account, but I still would have wanted him low-key on my main account because I like his character a lot. But I got on my second account, so that's good enough for me. Yeah. Zhongwei. He's going to always be relevant thanks to his shield, but I'll smith this one. I don't want to deal with that. There was a time that you could have joined my party, Tartaglia, but you did not. So the chance of me getting you is now nothing. There was a time that I could have gotten him because when I pulled, I don't know how, but I think I got really lucky on pulls, but luckily unlucky. Because when I first started, I won my first two 50-50s, then I lost three 50-50s after that. And then I've been winning most of the time afterward. That's why when I do my little poll of 50-50 wins, 50-50 losses, it's mostly due to the semblance of things that happened at that time, where I had a really large win streak all the way up to Hu Tao's freaking rerun during Sumeru's time when I pulled her, because I had won every 50-50 after the fact. And I think Tartags was my second or third consecutive. I think it was my second consecutive. I can't remember. But I lost three 50-50s in a row to Gene specifically, and that really like bothered me back then. And Tartaglia was one of those characters. I'm pretty sure that I pulled on and didn't get them. If I had gotten him, I actually feel like I would have played him a very long time, and I would have tried to find teams to play him in, and I probably would have even made a video on him or two. Because I find his kit very interesting and his playstyle kind of fun, actually. It's just that they stuck to International as his stronger team, but it's not his best team. I've seen other teams that get him played in, and I still to this day think if I had gotten him, I would have played him for a long time. But since I didn't get him, I'm not going to even bother trying to get this character in the future. I moved on from that. It's not a character I desperately want to go after. It was a character I had fondly wanted at one point and didn't get them, and then time made me change my perception of them. So, there he is. Clear. She actually is not as weak as people think she is, and I find it really funny that people think so. She is pretty strong now, thanks to Farina. But she wasn't that weak either before her, but she's a lot stronger now thanks to Farina, just like every other Pyro is. You know, every Pyro character, but that's beside the point. I don't like her playstyle, but
Eats
I
bombs.
do
So
like the
heavy.
team with her and Farina in it because it utilizes her burst more, which is something that interests me actually. I do find that team very interesting. So because of that, it does suck that I don't want her, but it doesn't change the fact that I wouldn't mind of getting her at one point. Is the thought
Where
that
are
counts, I guess.
you?
But I don't want Klee. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull her. So yeah, she had the clunk to her I don't really like, and the short chibi model. Not a fan of chibi models at all because they feel bad to play. That's why I barely use Nahida
Eats
because I
bombs.
dislike
So
playing it. It
heavy.
feels really bad to play. And see, he's never gonna stop being relevant. I still play him to this day. I've only had coaching for about a year now. We're getting close to a year since I've actually gotten her. So I played her off and on, but she wasn't as strong as she currently is now. And I still want to play her, but I'm trying to get her built to where she currently at. We're about to do artifacts, so there's that. And I can actually still see myself playing her in the future, more so now than ever before because of rumors, but I want to hear official information on Clorian's kit. Once I hear it, I will say my verdict on how I feel about it. If it's enough to deter me to be like, you know what, it's not so bad, I think I might actually still play her, then coaching might be in an interesting spot for me. But if I end up not wanting Corian, because no matter how much I like her design or character to some extent, I do value playstyle replayability of a character more than anything because it will tell me how long would I play them for. So there's that. But right now, I still want to be able to play her. I just want her to be a little bit stronger, and then I'll be happy. So I know I'm gonna play her for a while. Mona, I played her for a long time. I haven't played her in a very long time. I still don't know what the heck to do with her. She's kind of in a weird spot. She's like a character I could use if I feel like it, but not a character I would use for very long either. I don't know. Not a lot of characters synergize well with her, even though she's a Hydro character. You you are actually still on my list of characters to build at some point in the future. But now, again, thanks to rumors, I don't know when I will ever think about doing that. So, all I can say is that I hope poor little Chi Chi forgives me and making her wait a little bit longer before I can build her,
One,
because she's
two,
gonna be the last
three,
chibi I actually
three,
actively try to play.
4, and
But, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the end of chibi models in the future, but when are we going to get a chibi male character? That's something I haven't seen yet. T-Luke. Very often on character. My first triple crown, and a character I'll never regret since the time of me starting this game. I got him, I believe, 2 days after I first started playing, or was it the first day? I forget. It was like the first or second day of me playing this game ever since 3 years ago. And I played him a lot in the beginning. I played him a lot even mid-game. And then the end game, I started off and on playing him, and then I only played him in the overworld, and then it became an off and on thing again. And we're at that point again. We're off and on. But now we have a little bit of nuance. I don't know how long this is going to last for, but I do have an intention to come back to D-Luke in the future. I do intend to get Shenyun, as she's my most wanted character right now. I want her so badly for my D-Luke that it's not even funny. So, the return of D-Luke from my account is going to happen. And when it does, he's going to probably be my most used Pyro character for a long time. I don't know if I will get other Pyro characters or if there'll be another Pyro character other than the Archon that I'll be interested in pulling for as an on-field DPS. Honestly, Pyro as an element is so shit, I don't want to even talk about it again. But, yeah. He's so off and on, but I still have the heart to want to play him still. So, I don't think that's ever going to go away. He will always be relevant on my account for me. Jane, a character I didn't think I'd ever play. But now that she has some established standing that I do actually not mind having her in, and her C4 is something I don't regret either. But I never really hate characters that kind of like show themselves more than once in Temple. Do not show up again though. I don't need you no more. We're good. We are good on that. So I am pretty grateful to Jane for existing on my account for the longest time. And given a place, she's been being played a lot more lately, so Jean is queen. For me, she looking clean. That's all that matters. And I believe that's about it for all of these things, yeah. Yeah, I started playing the 11th, but I think my first stream went all the way till like the next day. So that's why it says 312, I think. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I remember now. I remember now. I think I didn't do these two in the same stream, did I? I'd have to go back in my stream to check. Guys, yeah. I know I played a lot of Genshin in the beginning, man. I'm pretty grateful getting this character in the beginning, bro. Took me almost my whole first year to get Chi-Chi. And wait, my first stream was 2 months later? Really? It didn't feel like it was that long later, damn. Cause my first stream was from Standard Banner. Yeah, she kept appearing after that. Uh, wait a second. So that means yeah, okay. First, I keep forgetting my first ever 5-star character was Mona. I keep forgetting that. And I got Diluc the same day that I streamed Genshin. I got Mona in the stream, and I got Diluc off camera. All I wanted to do was 2 temples, and I ended up getting Diluc off camera. Still funny to this day I did that, but hey. But yeah, it's my list of like how I feel about all these characters and how I would view them if I had them or not. I don't want every character. I strictly don't, because there's just gonna be some character I'll never see play because there's other characters that I'll play more than others. Everyone's gonna have this feeling, so that's never gonna go away. But having a lot of like the same element of character that are all competing to do the same thing, like Pyro, is kind of an issue. So that's just something else entirely. But for supports, I mean, they'll always have a place. Shiori's kind of in a weird spot for me, as she doesn't add anything that's very interesting in Genshin, but I desperately wish she did, so I had an excuse to pull her on my main account. My only excuse to get her C1, and I don't really want to try for that unless I get lucky or something. Unless I get lucky, I'm not going to really try for it, but I do desperately want her on my main account, actually. That's something I didn't think I'd say, but I do intend to get Navia, as she is my second most wanted character at the moment, if I can help it. I do plan to pull one more 5-star before I start saving for the Pyro Archon in Natlan, and we are 2 patches toward the end of Fontaine's regional era escape version if you have it, going into 5.0, and Navia should be rerunning soon. So there's that. And I don't know how to feel about the next 2 characters that are going to be playable, because the fact that we're on 4.6 and 4.7 are going to have new characters, and they're going to have to either rerun them the next patch after, or they're going to have to rerun them beginning of Natlan. I don't know. They can do what they want, but I feel kind of weird about how long that they made the stretch happen. There was too much block out for the character to be introduced to Sladen. That's why I have a problem with Claran being introduced such later, given that it's been quite a little bit of time since Navi's release. But, yeah. Either way, I want Navia pretty badly. So, if I hear news of her being rerun, I'm probably going to end up skipping Wander because I want her more than him. And I have a really good build waiting for her. Alright, that's enough yapping. But I like doing these things sometimes. Ooh, we got that. I'm missing a chest of a Sealy. Is it in the story? It has to be in the story region. It has to be in the story region. It wouldn't be underwater, would it? There's no way. I refuse to believe it's underwater. We're gonna have to check for that later. We're gonna have to check for that later. I'll worry about that later. Doing artifacts. Got world bus, weekly bus to do. Let's go. I miss doing refreshes. I thought I'd be refreshing this domain at least toward the end of this patch, but at this point, I probably would only do refreshes if I don't think Navi's gonna rerun next patch. I doubt they're gonna make us wait another full patch going out of Fontaine at this point. We've waited a decent while. It's a good time for Navi to rerun, so I hope she run next patch. And Freena, because they're the only two that haven't re-ran yet, but now we have two new characters. I don't know how that's gonna work.
The tides beckon.
And Risley hasn't rerun yet. I forgot about that. Risley hasn't rerun yet either. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Yeah. I'm expecting next patch to either, just like I said, just the lineup be Fontaine, all Fontaine rerun with the new characters, or it's gonna be like one Fontaine rerun and then one Sumeria rerun, because there's two characters left from Sumeria that haven't reran yet, and it's been over a year for one of them already, and it'll be a year after the last time they reran next patch for Alhaitham. So yeah. Also, it's been 3 weeks since I've gotten something from this domain. I love this game. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I honestly don't give a shit whether I've gotten something from this domain or not. The circlet was something I needed, but I didn't think I needed as badly as I would have thought. Now, I desperately need something a little bit better for the flower, and then my build could be complete, or, which I still crave, which is the feather, because the flower honestly can stay the way it is, but if I were to improve the feather, I feel like Cutting Build would be complete, but it would need to be pretty decent, so I don't know. We're gonna have to see. The next run will be where I start to feel like it's either going to be a day where I might get something, or a day where I'm probably not going to get anything at all. Again, going another day without getting anything at all is going to suck, because that would be 3 weeks. That did before, but going to Song without getting a single worth artifact or roll is kind of not a good thing. I would rather get something in it roll bad at this point than get nothing. It's kind of nuanced compared to how I would complain about certain pieces. It's like, it depends. But going to Song without getting something is really bad. It's really bad. Really bad. I really need a good feather for catching, or I need a really good flower. I think getting a better feather at this point would be nice. But can you actually provide a good Thundering Fury piece domain? It's been a long time. The domain says no. So, we're about to go another 5 runs of nothing. Pretty much. Guess it is what it is. If I don't get something before the end of this patch, it's gonna make me sad. But it doesn't really matter, because outside of like before the end of this patch, there is still other things to be. If I don't get anything before dev stream, I'm gonna be a little sad. But it is what it is. But I do think if the rumors are true about certain things, I will be moving on from this domain no matter what toward the end of this week. So I hope I get something. Or I might be double refreshing. I might double refresh actually on my final day. So I can do 10 domain runs to end it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Eh. Oh, I'm down to try that. I don't need that far per se, but I still think it's worth trying. Even though it's probably gonna roll shit, but you know.
Time to shine. Time for takeoff.
Are you serious, Venti? How do you do that? I wasn't even looking that way. How the fuck do you do that? You always do that every fucking time, and it pisses me off sometimes. I frankly don't like when Venti just kind of like turns to the left or the right when he does his burst. I look forward every time. Unless it looks behind him, then I'm gonna slam my controller against the wall. Anyways, final run. Today. Nothing. Nothing again. I'm down to try the circlet just because it has attack percent on it. Even though I probably shouldn't do it because I already have good crit damage circlets. But I'll still try it. Isn't it funny that I said in my head I bet you it would be flat HP? Is kind of hilarious to see that. It's a shame. So I haven't gotten anything. I do got those, but I don't need this type of artifact. This wouldn't be bad to roll, but... Yeah, I don't know about the HP percent ones. Do I really need to try those? I've been thinking about trying those 4-line pieces, though. The 4-line single crit could always be good. Even though I don't like them most of the time, but... Oh, yeah, I love being reminded of that artifact. I forgot, I got a double crit flower the other day that was 4-line. I think it was this piece. Yeah, I think this was 4-line. I was pretty pissed when this rolled like this. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, if you're gonna Thanos, I'm not gonna want you. Nah, I don't want to try it. Fuck no. I don't know. Those single crit damage pieces gotta be more interesting than that for me to want to roll them. Like this one. I'd try this one. Huh? You know what? I'll try again. I'll try again. Okay, 16. And it's dead. I have better off-piece feathers for most things except for maybe HP. I don't think I have the greatest double crit HP pieces. I have some that are really good like this one. But I don't have like pieces that go into HP other than this one. which this is probably my best one, so I don't know if I'm gonna improve that. But it would be nice to have more like off-piece potentials that have HP percent, I suppose. Like the piece I have on is pretty good actually, outside of what she has on. So that makes things kind of difficult. But I don't feel like trying double crit feathers for like this, for example. Cause look at that, I don't want it anymore. But it looks really good though. But because I was at 4-line trying, this just feels like a waste of resources. I'll try these though. Can I get something that isn't ER? Like crit damage? Huh, the one time I don't want attack percent. Yeah, I don't think I have any other piece I want to try. Nope. Nope. Yep. That's about it. Because all the other pieces I don't care about. I can't think of off-piece potentials at this point in the game. I'm like that strict to artifacts now that like it really depends on the artifact now because I cover so many bases on off-piece like off-piece artifacts. Even this, I have something like this already that's pretty good. Well, not that one. I mean, there's that, but I have this. That with defense on it. That one I don't really count too much, but it exists. I think this is the one I'm thinking about. And I really like that piece too, so I don't know. There's not a lot of artifacts I want. I would try a single EM piece, but I don't care enough. I could try this one. This is like the last one I'm willing to try. If it only goes into crit damage, I could have something here. You know what? One more. And it's dead. So that's cool. But yeah, as you can see, I have yet to get anything from the domain, which sucks. I thought after all this resin spent, I'd get at least a chance at something, but I've only gotten flowers and feathers. Sands do not drop worth a damn, but I am willing to try this one. Oh, come on, man. It sucks because there was a build I want to try to do, but I guess I'm not going to try it if I'm not going to get the ER Sands set. So, there's that. Don't care about that. And this set I don't give a shit about, so... Nope. I don't want it on that set. Because then I'm competing with off-piece potentials, so... I got an attack sales from this set that was pretty dope, so there's that, but... Yeah. I got a Pyro Goblin. I got a good feather from this set, and the flower is okay. But other than that, I haven't really gotten anything from this set. I hate being reminded of this artifact. This artifact pisses me off. I have yet to get like a good artifact from like Animal Goblets. It's been a while. Animal Goblets started dropping recently, and they just don't roll well. I guess it is what it is. I'm not willing to try that. Yeah. I forgot I had that. Since it's not 4-line, I don't really want to try. I have really good at attack goblets. Like, it would have to be pretty damn good. There's only one of two ways that artifact can roll for me to want to keep it, though. I forgot I had that. I don't need another electro goblet though. That's an attack goblet I would love to have actually. I wish it was 4-line though, but I should worry about attack goblets if it was like on emblem or something. Maybe that's why I don't really care too. I don't want HP goblets no more. I have no use for it. My electro goblets are so good that trying that would just feel like a waste of piece or artifact XP or whatever have you. How long have I had that for? Oh. Yeah, how long have I had this for? I'm honestly frankly scared to roll this. Because I rolled like a 32 crit damage with 6 crit rate piece. That was an, what was it, 8? No, it was a HP circlet on my second account. Which I already rolled a piece like that on this account, but I got rid of it because I had no use for it in the past. Do I regret getting rid of it now? Nope, I still would have probably never used it on Nuvalet because my build structurally wants an onset one. My build would benefit more from an onset one than an off-piece one. The build that I currently have anyways because of this goblet. So either I get an HP one just as good as the goblet, like I do, kind of, it kind of sort of had the same substats. I would want to be able to off-piece the sands, but the sands needs to be on set because I have better flower off-pieces, which is frustrating. That's my issue right now. Don't care about that. Nah. Nah. Wow, look how many crit circle drops I've gotten. Fucking Golden True could never. I don't see a reason to not try this, but I'm unsure of whether to try it or not. I'm tired of rolling EM circlets right now. I didn't try this. Huh. That was an HP circle. I would have rolled it, but I don't know. What about HP ER? The only thing I have is the Baijin one. I mean, if it got a lot of crit rare ER, I'd actually would use it. Wow, did that leave a sour taste in my mouth? I will give you one more chance. Do I not have an HP Sans for this set? Hmm. All I have are foresters. Okay. Oh, I'm blind as a bit. Wow, it's dead. Alright. Yeah, I can't think of any other artifacts I'd be willing to roll at this point. So, if I do end up rolling any other artifacts off stream for a dev stream, you better hope your boy can get a clip out before I'm done with this domain. Because no matter what, when dev stream comes out, if Navia's rerunning, I'm gonna start farming her artifact set. But depending on the things that I've heard about, I might not even do that yet. But I'll only farm her set if I know it depends on when she comes out. Cause like, let's see. I am 50 pity, 112 pulls. If I could get a 5-star in the next 2 10 pulls, I can guarantee her. So, yeah. Which is 70 something pity. Not 70 something. I have like full pity on 70. So, yeah. I could do a temple right now and try to see if I can get my hands on Layla, but Farzan loves me, so I'm gonna love her back. And I don't think I'm gonna go for the primo just in this event. I think I'm gonna end up skipping it again. I I'm very iffy about it. I've never really been a fan of hide and seek events, but this one looked more fun than the past ones for me because the other ones in the past were much worse. But then I had to think to myself, do I get an option to pick to be the hunter or not? As far as I heard, you do not. So if you're forced to be the hunter, this game mode is not going to be as fun. Because some people do enjoy it, and there's a lot of people that don't. And the ones that do not, I hate to break it to you, it's kind of sad. It makes me sad 'cause I want to at least try it, but I can't bring myself to because the game mode is not fun if you're forced to be the hunter, which upsets me, frankly. So, I don't know. But I will not let that deter other people from playing it because I still think it's a good, good event for people to play. To reset that. Okay. Still gotta remember, we still got a lot to do today. I would love to grab 3 condensed, but I cannot do that. So we got 2 weekly bosses to farm.
Add.
So let's go ahead and start doing that, yeah. We still got the other stuff, so Farzan it is. Farzan it is. So I want to try to see if I can fight the Scar boss on my Farzan team well, which I think I can. Should I still farm the Scar boss? Who else do I even want the meds for? I said I was gonna farm the Scar boss for Layla, 'cause I wanted to double crown her, which I still intend to do. But now I have a problem. I think Farzan wants it too. Yes, she does. Because I intend to double crown her. But the problem is, I don't have her level 90. Which is actually might be the first thing I do after next weekend. So, I don't know what's going to happen. If a character that I want to get ends up being next patch, I'm going to save my Fragils for said
What did
character.
you say?
Because we have these Fragils saved up. And I usually always use Fragile for leveling up a character because I hate waiting days to do it. That shit is a bad system, by the way. Just as bad as these. Oh, not this. Artifacts are just are actually worse, but no, just as bad as these. The talent domain are locked behind like a specific day, which I think is really bad design choice. I don't know why they picked it. Like, you put time gated content behind time gated content with this one because when people level up a character, they don't like waiting days to do it because maybe they can't play that day. Like that's the mindset you have to go with when you put this in the game. It's like I get what you're trying to go for, but everyone's time can be very different, you know? And some people might not be able to get on to do these the same day that they could do it on an earlier day. But just because they couldn't get on Monday doesn't mean they can't get on Thursday, right? But what if they can't get on any of those days but Sunday only? Then that actually feels really shit as a system. That's kind of my issue with that. But
I'm
I'm
old
just
now, so
rambling
every
at this
other
point,
free.
so I'm just gonna stop. Alright, so we got Arlecchino Bus, which my Farza team's gonna feel ass against, so I'm probably not gonna play her against that. But I'm gonna play with Farzan against the Scara Bus, so I'm gonna go do that. Because I have 2 resources to farm. I need... Which resource is this? Puppet strings. And then... For Layla's... Mirror of Motion. Okay. Which, I could upgrade this, but I don't really care to do it yet. I kind of want to, like, start preparing to double crown Farazan, but I'll have to worry about that later. But I do intend to still use, uh, Layla, because I like using Layla more than Zhongli. And it's not because I dislike Zhongli that I don't want to use him, so I want an excuse to use another character. It's just because he's Geo doesn't always mean that he's good somewhere, but his element being neutral does have its perks for people that have no one else to slot, so it's not like he's irrelevant. But with my Layla being worked on, I might not ever use him ever again, because her shield is more than enough most of the time, and her element's very nice. So, yeah.
There hasn't been any.
Alright, let's do this. I'm going to go to Sumeru and fight this guy, because we need puppet strings and we need mirror motions. That's 2 out of the 3. Would be nice to get another dream solving as well, because I only have 2 right now. Which, I'm gonna hoard these for a while. I don't know when I'm gonna use them. Also, one day I'm gonna be farming all weekly bosses again for a stream. I can't wait to do that. I'm probably gonna wait till after Natlan's is released before I start doing it though. Natlan's weekly boss. Because I'm expecting the game gonna change a lot by Natlan's release, because lately the devs have been adding new things to the game. And that actually leaves me with something else I need to talk about. I don't know if I should make a video on it, but I guess I could. I'll still say it here anyways. I'm pretty sad to say that the game's gonna look different for me when Natlan releases, and I don't know how bad it's gonna look, but the devs specifically mentioned that the graphics are going to get degraded because of console and mobile. Mostly just PS4, which I play on. So, because of that, the game, the way it currently looks for me on my PS4, is going to look worse when that one releases. So I wonder how much worse the game's gonna look for me, which is something that actually bothers me every time I think about it. It's like, how much are they gonna degrade the graphics? Will there be an option to have higher graphics if your system's able to handle it? Because most of the time, the reason why it's affecting PS4 is not just because of how far away it is, but because the devs are trying to heighten the graphics a lot, and the system can't handle it. Either the hard drive can't handle it, or the system's just too old, frankly. Which it's a hit or miss, because the thing is that it's an overworld type of game. It's an open world game. So it's not surprising that we get to this point, but because it's more client-side based, like it currently is for me, this is not something that will affect me really badly unless I would play co-op and I was on my old hard drive. So, since I'm on a new hard drive, this isn't going to affect me badly in terms of performance. It's just going to bother me from a content creator perspective of how I enjoy playing the game. I don't know how it's going to look. Will it look so bad that I'm going to be bothered by it? I'm hoping it's not going to. I am praying it's not going to. I really hope it doesn't screw me over. I hope that there's an option to where I can like improve it if my system can truly handle it. Give me the option that it's like if you can't handle it, just turn it back off. And remember to check the settings and all that. I wanted to at least have the option for us on console because people like us to have an external hard drive in the system, we're not affected by this new change compared to other people that don't, which if they still have the old hard drive in, guess it probably runs pretty bad right now. Or a lot worse than mine's anyways. Because I don't have this problem that much. So there's that.
Bow before me, worm.
Everybody stand back! I swear by my sword!
Perish!
Tears of the storm! Huh?
Insignificant pest.
I think Prina vape there as well. Was it X? I think it was X, but it won't let me skip. I guess it happened when I skipped too fast.
I am the all-knowing God.
Dare to mess with me?
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna just heal Farazan, even though I don't need to a little bit. That reminds me. Okay, I was wondering where my artifact count was. Oh, that iPhone was crucial.
Tremble.
Ooh, that was close.
Reality is pain.
I could really use that, movement speed gene. Thank you. Boom.
Good riddance, cruel world.
We'll see about that.
Okay, she can hit them.
Wait for regret.
Not possible.
Time to shine. Teamwork is dream. Barbados, guide us. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
I can't.
I'm a little bit sad. 'Cause I didn't get to see her nuke damage. But, actually, how did I not even get to see it? This is insulting here. To miss a crit with 75 crits is kind of unfortunate. But whatever. Ooh, 2 mirror motions. I'll take it. 2 artifacts. Dog water. But 2 mirror motions for Layla. Nice. I'll take that. It's enough to crown her burst. Or not burst, her skill, I mean. Her shield. I'm gonna try that. And nothing else, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to roll this. Should probably do that real quick. Not that I'm expecting anything from this, but I'll do this much. Wait. Please. Crit rate or crit damage. Please. No. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. My God. Alright. Well, time to take a peek at what it could be on her, I guess. Sad reality is I'm expecting it to be worse than this flower, but if it ends up not being worse than this flower, that'd be hilarious. We'll find out soon enough. In the meantime, it's stuff that I can't even try off-piece potentials anymore because I have such good pieces. Like, my pieces are so good that it's like, I'll just be like farming something that isn't there if I just end up aimlessly going for every double crit artifact piece. Like, for example, this piece right here. This piece would be good if it was 4-line, but because of that flat attack, I don't really care what the 4th stat has. It's like the 4th stat could have ER, and that would be good, but I already have a piece that, like, you know, already does pretty well with that. Got double crit ER. Another piece that haven't been used that could be off-piece potential that just exists. On-piece with double crit EM. I have potential pieces that haven't been touched that could be off-piece potential for that. What about double crit HP? Well, I do have some there, like, okay enough, so it's like, it would have to be a piece that rolls into HP at least once, with, like, some rolls of crit. That could be good. But that'd be the only way. This piece could have been really insane. Didn't make a clip on it. I probably should have, though. But, no. But yeah, I have some pieces for HP, but nothing insane other than this one. And then potentials with that one could have been there, but, you know. That's the only type of artifact I could hope for is, like, 2 HP rolls, 1 crit damage, and 2 crit rate. But if it's a 3-line like it is, that means I would only be able to hope for, like, the bare minimum, so it's, like, hard to, like, gauge whether it's even worth pulling for or not. Then we have double crit attack percent, which I have decent pieces for that, so it's, like, I'm really reaching trying to think of a piece that would want that. Some of them haven't been used, so I'd rather use those. They're off-piece potentials. The only thing that's not fully explored is probably double crit defense, but some of the pieces that have other pieces I want have the defense stat, and it just kind of exists, while there's others that actually have double defense. And they are good off-piece potentials for character if I ever get a death scaling character, but that hasn't really happened, truthfully, other than maybe Noelle, because I intend to at least try her with Verena. I want to do that, and I still kind of want to. That's why she's still in a 4-piece, or should I say hunter set. But yeah, I'm super iffy about artifists that look like this nowadays. Like, if it ends up being attack percent, it's like, yeah, I could try it, but it would have to be, like, either a bare minimum of good, or, like, imagine this was, like, double attack for double crit. If it ends up being double crit attack, then this is the best it has to roll, because I have a piece like this. So, I don't know what I'm aiming for. All I could think of is, like, maybe double crit HP, where I could get, like, 2 crit rate, a crit damage on an HP percent roll, because I don't have one like that, really. And the only thing I have like that is for feathers. but I do have this one, which is kind of the issue again. Yeah, I don't know. I can't bring myself to roll 3-line artifacts when they look like that, no. It really sucks that I'm this strict to artifacts, but it's just because I don't feel like rolling every single piece I see now. I came to this point that it really sucks, honestly. I have a decent build-up of artifacts now. A decent build-up. A bunch of plus 12 pieces that I just otherwise wanted to give a good chance at. Except for this one. This one can literally slap my nuts. I don't care. This piece that really feels degrading. I've gotten screwed over a few times from this domain now. Even though I think it's rightfully deserved, I had gotten way too lucky with this domain to be fair. It's just, I really wish it wasn't now to get this. Because, to be fair, I don't know next time I come back here is. So maybe that's why it's deciding to do this to me now. But I bet you anything, the moment that I leave this domain, I'm going to get an artifact clip. I'm going to call it for what it is. If I don't get one before the end of me farming this, I bet you anything, the next time I start farming artifacts, like towards like my beginning of starting artifact grind again in a different domain, I bet you anything I'm going to get a clip out of it. Which is going to suck. Because I really wanted one more from here. It'd have been nice. It'd have been neat. It'd have been cute. But now I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen. If something happens, cool. If nothing happens, then it is what it is. But it really does suck that this did not roll well. I only have 2 rolls left. It could go into crit rate and crit damage once, and this piece wouldn't be saved. It's kind of the sad reality of this artifact. It could go into crit rate twice, and it would be, I guess, a little bit better than having 1 crit damage. But I still don't think I would ever use it, so there's that. Wait, why did I stop rolling this one? Oh, there's EM, that's why. It's EM, I forget. I was like, wait, isn't that crit circle? Wait, why did I not? Wait. Something tells me I should keep it, but I understand why I didn't. I understand why I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Kinda sucks though, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Well, moving on.
We'll see about that.
They're probably gonna kill you. Or no. Alright, I do not want to kill him. So... next is this boss fight. Which it's time to change my team. Because I am not using Nuvlet, or I'm not using Farzan against this. This team with Circle Impact is a sure to get me one shot by Arlecchino. I would know, because I hate fighting this boss on my second account. But before it was because I didn't have Arlecchino raised to a point where I was satisfied with, but I gotta keep farming this because if there's a character I want at the beginning of that one, which the price of that's kind of iffy, but I still do this just in case. I don't know if I want to do the double Nova at Farina, but this one is just the one I'm most comfortable with, because even though I could do the other one, he doesn't feel good against Arlecchino since he moves around a lot. That's mostly why. Which,
Sounds good to me.
there's that. Also, by now, this should have reset, so let's go check this before I start preparing to fight. Arlecchino. I doubt it's gonna go any higher. It'd be hilarious if it does, but that would trigger me if it does. But I'm gonna still check it anyways. And it did not, so yeah. It'll just show how valuable that other piece is. But how good did it even have on her? How good of an impact did it have on her? Of course, the crit value was lower. It is a lot worse than I thought. Okay. Even though the review is not really bad or anything, but it got to show how valuable this flower I got was. It's a shame that this had to roll shit. I can't completely get rid of this yet because there's actually someone who can make use of that. And I wanted to keep this for somebody else, but it would really be nice if I can get 10 crit rate and like 10 crit damage on a flower, because that's kind of what I've been aiming for. And I kind of regret not having the one on the feather, but it's not the end of the world. Oh right, I haven't answered the Electro Goblet. This is something I'm going to try in the future. I can't wait to try, but I'm iffy about it. So I have a flower feather, circlet, I have a circlet, and a goblet, so I can off-piece the sense. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Bro, get out my world. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So, got this. With this team, which still clears her the fastest. I touched the aux on accident and I just start hearing popping in my ear. I hate that. Anyways. Either way, this headset's old. I've been wanting to update when there was a time where I could have, I was planning to get a new mic and it would have been an actual microphone, which would have looked kind of professional in a way. It would have sucked trying to do this with my setup here, but at the same time, I was pretty excited for it. Now I have to wait, but I still plan to buy it one day, and it will happen eventually. I do plan to get a new mic. I can't wait to see what it's going to be like.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Gather! Be sanctified.
Oh, I just missed the charge attack. That's cool.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Solidify!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Yeah, time to go.
Bow your head.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh, Jesus. Why is my Kazu's health low? When did he get his health low? What is that about? I don't think he got touched one time through Zhongli's shield, so I don't know how his health is low. But I guess it's just the effect that she gives.
Stabilize!
Cut this away. My blade is all that remains.
The mighty be humble. Settle down.
Oh.
Justice is Solidify!
Suntown is only the beginning.
Suck it. She almost got me. It was the first time she almost got me. There was a time where I effortlessly beat her with him, and it was like really fast too. I think I had gotten it on stream before too. But yeah. I hope I can get something good here. I don't know if we will, but let's do it. Well. Man, I wish this was an EM circlet. That'd have been interesting enough to roll. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even try the flower yet, have I? I just realized I haven't tried the flower yet.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
Oh, that was that.
Silence!
Don't want to kill him. Right now, if I wanted to, I could fight one more boss to do the Trinity, but I don't think there's any other boss I want to fight at the moment. And there's not really another boss I want to fight at the moment. So, I'd rather just save these for tomorrow for me to grind with. Since I'll be able to get 2 before even ending the stream. That's nice. Alright, Pyro Invulnerability, but I'm still gonna play Farzone throughout like the weekly stuff. So I'm gonna at least do these encounters and whatnot, but I'm not gonna do the other thing, which is just the quest part, because that actually is affected by the daily. So I'd rather save these for tomorrow. Heck, even this can be affected by the daily tomorrow, but nope, this stream dedicated to finishing that one, so I'm not gonna do that. I think just before I start that, I might look around for that last Sealy port, because where the fuck is that at? Makes me interested in finding it, because I kind of want to get that.
Everybody stand! I swear by my sword! Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with me?
Oh crap, he died. Whoops, I should have stayed on Bennett. Shit. I wish I could have stayed on her, but it doesn't really matter. Movement speed. I'm gonna run out soon though. And it ran out.
Too late for regrets!
I don't know why I did that. hear a robot in the distance while I slap my face. Oh, right, wrong area. Yes. Vulnerable to danger power is decreased. Interesting. Right. Another mag was can be affected by an elemental monolith, so there's that. Or okay, it's not that one. I thought it was. I'm so used to there being one here though.
Teamwork is Barbados, guide us. Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Farazan's ability. I don't know if Freyna can proc it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Also, that just reminded me again, there's also something else I never really talked about on stream I found out about. I found out that there's a build with Golden Troop Farazan that is heavily interesting, as I could actually make that a reality. Thing that says I wouldn't have the greatest DPS Farazan for it, but if it's for like off field, obviously that's what Golden Troop specializes in. I did not think about it until I gave it some thought that her skill proc does work on her burst, which affects this. Pressurized collapse is how her burst is influenced by it. Her burst influences it. She can proc her skill procs, which is affected by Golden Troop. So it might honestly be her best set as a generalist set if people want to like do like pseudo DPS with her, which kind of works. You know, I don't think I'm gonna really specialize her in it, but it's something I want to try one day. So there is incentive for me to go back to Golden Troop again to actually farm the other set, which is actually interesting. Farza is actually giving me a reason to go back there sooner rather than later, and I actually do think I should go back there. The thing that sucks though is that while I have good Golden Troop pieces overall, I'm not going to take from Hazel, even though I probably should do the ER instead of the attack percent. But I'm going to end up dealing with this one because I don't have anything better. I would need a better feather to some extent. Still, another one. Yes. I need a good attack sense, so I don't have a good attack sense. I have an okay one. And I mean, I could get Farzan on said Goblet, why not? It's not really that great though. And then I need a better courier circlet still. So yeah, there'd still be a reason to go back there. It still makes me very upset though, because circlets have been abandoning my existence from that domain, and then I go to Thundering Fury and get like a cracked circlet, which if I could just give it to Golden Troop, I'd have a cracked Alathan build right now. Which is another reason to go back there for, but I try not to chase that set for Alhatham's sake. Even though people won't even talk about it, they still think 4-piece Goat is his best in slot set. You have no idea how much more damage he gets out of 2-piece Golden Troop. He doesn't have a good 4-piece set. He has a decent 4-piece set, but it's not his perfect best in slot. It just isn't. It's just stats. It's the same problem with people overrating or shall I say Hunter. It's just stats. It's like once you have good enough stats of other sets, that set doesn't end up structurally being better than it. It's just a really good generalized set, but when you make use of it, it's one of the best, but it will never be the best for everybody's account. It's just not really that good for that, but it is good. I'm not saying it isn't.
No.
It's just like Gilded Dreams for Hytham. Gilded Dreams for Hytham is strong, but if you have a good two-piece, which for me, I have a really strong two-piece Wonder Troop. Two-piece CM always outdamages my 4-piece Gilded, and my 4-piece Gilded is actually very good. I have a very strong 4-piece Gilded build, and I still do better damage with two-piece still. So that's that. And that was before I went to Wonder Troop. Not Wonder Troop. Before I went to Golden Troop, because Golden Troop actually ended up giving me just a decent amount of crit value, which ended up just being so much better than my other pieces. It still makes me sad though, because I didn't expect it to be this much better, but it was like noticeably better overall. Like no matter what, Golden Troop improved his skill damage, but it also affected his burst a little bit. His burst is a little bit weaker, but his on-field damage presence is stronger. In 2-piece CM, my burst does a little bit more damage, but my normal attack and all this damage I would do throughout my infusion period with his mirrors proccing and everything, all that's affected by Golden Troop, except for his burst actually doing damage. The only thing the Golden Troop doesn't affect with this buff, so my burst would not be better, but my everything else would be, which is fine, because I don't try to do damage with his burst, but I've done a lot of damage with his burst before, so is that. So I don't feel like I need to buff it. So I really do hope this guy reruns soon. That will encourage me to make my second account, or not second account. It will encourage me to make my second YouTube channel sooner, because I do intend to make a video on Hytham, spreading awareness of 2-piece Golden Troop 2-piece CM. Because I do think people are sleeping on it. I don't see anyone doing it. Am I the only one doing it? Am I wrong for that? I was actually surprised when I tested it, but no one hasn't tried it yet. Maybe because they think 2-piece CM is just better. But even with lesser EM than such, but I guess everything balances out thanks to this. But my 2-piece CM, I have a little bit more EM than this. Usually I can get over 400, but it seems like around 350 is where I cap it in terms of like how much I can notice a damage increase from his EM. Is around 350. Any higher, it just feels like I don't really notice a difference too much. So maybe that's that. That's just me. Anyways, I've yapped long enough. Did I already do this? Electro damage and vulnerability. Okay. Then after this, I'm gonna try to look for the that Sealy port. I feel like I should go to my way to find that. I don't know where I should search, but that new area isn't so big that I can't find it, I feel like, unless it's underwater. That would probably pose to be a small issue. This one's gonna be an element. Is that Hydro? Oh goodness. That's fine, I guess. Wish it was Cryo. That'd have been a little bit better.
Showering you with praise. Let the world come alive. Stop
Alright.
that. I'm going in. Wind, hear me. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
I do really like using Frozen. I didn't think I liked playing her this much, but for some reason, for a bow DPS, I found her just the most enjoyable. And I played Tainari on my other account, so I really do feel like I enjoy it the most. But for now, I'm going to just stick to that and still say this much. If I do get Tainari on my main account, there is a quick bloom team I want to try with him. And if I end up finding that one more fun than Farazan, which there is a potential it could be more fun than her, I'll leave that up to future me to see if that ever happens or not. But will I get Tainari this year? It gives me at least something to summon for from Standard Banner, but question is, who will be next to be thrown into the Standard Banner? I don't know. All I know, we still don't have a Geo character in there, so they should do something about that. The devs should do something about that. So before I end this week, I'll be able to get another one of these. Man, because of all these rumors, here I was like thinking next patch, I might end up going for Navi if Navi is next patch. I'll go try to pull her, probably be able to get her. So then the next implication of things that will be a problem will end up being, you know, not really a problem, but like things I would chase after would have been just leveling up my other characters. Cause I want to go back to doing that, but I feel like I've farmed catching set long enough.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old
That
now,
sucks.
so every other
So
phrase escapes my ears.
it does make me a bit sad. I just hope this works out okay. Before we deal with this whole last world quest, I'm gonna look for the stinking Sealy port. I have a strong feeling it's underwater, but something tells me it's not, given that this area itself over here is 98% completed. Which means there's something missing. I don't know what it would be though. I want to look around a bit before I just give up on it. I remember looking around everywhere. I don't know where else I would check. Gotta use the bow, goddamn. What is that in front of me? Oh, that's just the island from the that news smear thing. I mean, I could check that, but I kind of don't know if I want to though. I believe I should check that by now. I feel like I didn't check the city enough, so I could check around there, or the village or town of Patrick or whatever. I don't know where I would check. Maybe it's underwater though. I still want to look around here anyways. I could get out of that. Why? Why did that turn out so bad? If only I wasn't... You know what, let's not say that. There's just so many other entities you can talk to. God damn it. I wish that silly part would be somewhere around here. But it honestly might be underwater. I really don't want it to be though. Oh! Oh my god, he just keeps doing this cute rule. Stop it. What about your tail? What do you say to this? It's like, what the fuck? Okay, okay, that's enough of that. Okay. Watch me do this and find out. Oh, that got me 100%. No, I didn't know where that happened. But let's check anyways. Oh, we're good much. Part of me wants to chase at the to see if that 100% is tied behind the world quest or not, though. For all I know, it's probably tied behind the world quest, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That hole always there. I guess that's how you go down here. I forgot. Oh, this counts as the Petrichor area, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, it does count as the story region. Maybe I should check this instead. I think it'd be more plausible that I missed something here, to be honest. It's very possible I missed something here. I don't know if I want to go the normal way there, but I guess we'll do it for now. I want to at least try to see if I can find it. I don't usually like leaving Sallyport behind. I don't want to keep picking all of those. There's always crystal flood there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check these areas too, actually. Problem is, that's an entity. I've already checked that before, so there's nothing else here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. There probably isn't anything in here as well. I don't know where else I would look though. I can only think of so many areas. Like there's the underwater nearby here that I don't remember much, so it would be worth checking back there instead of going this way. Yeah, anyways. I'm missing a chest. How did I miss this chest? I tagged everything on the map, didn't I? That's concerning. Either way, that might be why I have finished up on the story, unless it's just 99 now. Nope, it's 100 now. I'm still missing a Sealyport though. Despite it saying 100, I'm happy it says 100 now, but like, I'm still missing that Sealyport, and that's something that bugs me personally. Because I don't want to miss that. So until I find that, I don't want to end this stream without doing it either. So nothing else down here. God damn it. Oh, that's how you just straight up go there. Huh? There's no shot I missed a chest there. What is going on? How? It's not showing up for me as like the, you know, when I find a chest, it'll tell me where it's at. It's not doing that, so that probably explains why I missed it, but for me to, oh, it's a remarkable chest. Maybe that's why.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I forgot to use that. Whoops. I would be like, I'll use it next week, but I don't usually use it like that, so no point in doing that. So I'm probably going to do something about that later. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Can't interact with that? Wait, I have never done that. Can I really interact with this? I guess it's just saying I can interact with like the portal itself, I suppose. It'd be too convenient if I could do more than that. Damn, I didn't think it would let me climb that. That would have been easier to get up here then. Okay, we already went that way. Let's go up the stairs here. Have I looked back there for a silly part? I don't think I actually have yet. Let's try up here first though. I hear the man's up above.
Strike a pose!
Why is this staircase just missing? Like going into the road. This would have been nice to get a thumbnail for it. I don't know how I would get a thumbnail for this without it being a little weird. Yeah. Something like that. Huh. Well, time to move down. Can I land on the chandelier? No, I cannot. Alright. I've tried almost every part of this area now. Nothing left of the usual spots. I'm actually worried that the last teleport really is underwater, which I don't have the patience to run through all that. Which sucks, because I'm probably going to still do it. Do I really have to sit there and watch that every time? Oh, it's just one of those again. Am I really gonna be fine finding this? I'm probably gonna end up having to search. I'm gonna be upset if I have to do that. Empty room. Huh? There's a staircase here? Wait, have I ever been in here before? In here before.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword! Have fun with this, kid! No sense of respect! Time to shine! Too late for regret! Showing you praise! Let's light it up! Let's fly! Dare to see about that. Dare to mess with me?
I have never been in here before. Huh.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
What? You can just find a billet in the overworld? Wait. What in the... I didn't even know you could find a billet in the overworld. First I ever found that. That's actually huge for me because now if I want to convert to the regular ones, I can do that, and I think I'll have just enough for 5. Yeah, I'll have enough for 5. So now I can actually max or find a claymore weapon if there was one, either or. Which I might go on my way to max or find a newer one if not one's craftables are worth it, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Damn it, I'm actually agitated because I did not realize I would find such a thing. For the love of God, I hate stick drift. That was literally stick drift why I walked off like that. Huh? How have you not reappeared yet? Thank you. You don't take that long to reappear. There you go, see that? That's how long it takes. Wow, if I didn't step on that sooner, that sucks. I had to check up here for a 3rd time. Double checking is a virtue. Hey, Stitcher, just stop doing that to me, I swear to God. Alright. Well, because I haven't checked what's down here. I feel like I thoroughly looked at everything. Can't believe I missed this during my first time coming over here. How did I miss this? I could have sworn I went through every bookshelf too, so how could I have missed it? would like to double check this area too, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. After I got the chest at the end of this area, I'm pretty sure I would have caught anything else at the time. So yeah, I doubt there's a silly port over here.
Strike a pose.
Oh, there's rocks here. I should probably equip these.
My companions need me. Barbados, guide us. We'll see about.
Oh, now I gotta go fight the boss so that I can get my energy back. I'm not accepting that. Would he keep chasing after me? That'd be hilarious if he did. I did not know there were iron chunks here. I might have to remember this. I actually need to remember to come back over here. Huh. Every single daily reset, I might actually come back here for iron chunks, or iron chunks, just the regular chunks. I actually need that for something. Well, looks like I have to go to bygone eras. That's going to suck, honestly. Like I said, I don't know where else I would look. Like, I could double check this area, but this was just for a chest, to be honest. There's just rocks there. And then something on the desk that I could check. I honestly don't want to deal with it, though. Like, fuck no. I don't want to deal with it. So, I will try to see a bygone eras. And we'll start from back here. Gonna really suck looking at like the bigger areas because I don't know where the fuck to look now. I end up looking at the actual floor because I was seeing everything up above. The only thing I didn't fully explore was like the floor. So I could check the very bottom everywhere and see if I missed something. That's the only thing I can think of. Cause trying to check everywhere just seems like a hassle at this point. The area is big enough that it would annoy me to search through it. In terms of the underwater part. This honestly sucks to do this on stream, but hey, I'm determined enough to do it. It'll suck doing this on stream though. I don't like doing this kind of thing on stream. So switch to mid side, the sprint speed. Underwater. Guess it wouldn't hurt to do these areas too, even though I don't want to. There might be something I missed here, but it didn't sound like there was much in here either. Oh, I can't touch the wall. Okay. I'm really surprised they snuck a silly port somewhere in here, but I don't know where to look. Oh, you are about to piss me off if you keep this up, Nivolet, I swear. It's bothering me a bit too much. What is this? Just water? Dude, you cannot spitefully do this to me. There's a puddle on both sides. If I get another world invite with the Scar main like that, it's gonna be a bit concerning. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. I can interact with that still? Or is it just because of the world quest? Can't tell. I don't know if I can get up there, to be honest. It's gonna suck checking everywhere like this, but I have to do it because the only thing I haven't done when I explored was check the floor, the sea floor the entire way. It's gonna take a while. It'll take a while to find this. I bet you anything, when I find this, it's gonna be in a spot that I've actually looked at before, but just never tried. Or maybe I'll just find a Sealy stuck in a seashell, but I really doubt that's gonna happen. Ooh, the crystal flies, I don't mind. Oh, this is that spot I tagged on the map, that's why. I'm not even trying to farm crystal fly, but it'd be pretty easy if I were to actually really go to market for it. Have I ever shipped them in here? Nothing, I suppose. Because I feel like it. But nothing. Bruh. Bruh. Why is it not tagged on the map? Only thing I could think of is that I tagged it and forgot where it was at, and I got rid of it, maybe because I didn't know where it was at? Oh my god, I should have made it easier to remember these things. Disc here that I don't particularly care about. Probably should, but I don't particularly care about it. Oh, can't go that way, okay. I see. Right edge of the map. I guess I can't do that. I guess I'll just go around this way since I already went other. Well, not completely the other way, but. Have I ever heard the theme before? I don't think so. I already went this way before. That's where I came from. There's no way. Oh my god, what have I done to deserve this feeling? Okay. Oh, there's still another chest there. So far I found 5 chests. If I had found like a few more, this would have been another daily reset almost. Still gotta find the 6th one, which that could end up just being the Sealy point. But it might not be, I don't know. Gotta find it. Oh, I didn't know if it went through the wall or not. I gotta start checking these areas too. So, let's go. Pretty sure I didn't see any Sealy going through here. I remember I've done some Sealy ports in this area before. But expecting another one over here just feels like foolhardy coming over here, to be honest. Huh? Huh? Do those move? There's the last Sealy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Why did this white out like this? There's no way that one moves, right? If that one moves, this game has lied to me on my second account farming Arlecchino's meds. I've never seen this one here. This move, it doesn't look like it should. Then I guess it's because there's something supposed to be here. Well, that is number 6 of chests that I have found that I thought I couldn't
Abandoned
find.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
This is concerning. This is actually concerning. The amount that I found so far is a bit concerning. I found one over there, and that means there's something where he's standing, right? There might be. Did I have to turn him towards it or something? I don't know. Alright, that's cool.
bow your head.
just wanted to do that. Hmm. Got pyro infused. Interesting. I already got right what I think is back there. There was already a silly back there. That was for something else, obviously. So there's no way there'd be another one over here. I can't see it. Got nothing you can do about it. I swear to God, turn around. There we go. Alright. Oh, dull blade, cool. He's gonna move.
Rise!
I can't get this in time, I don't think. No, that's so ugly, bro. I was so close to it, but the game said, nah, you're not close enough. I don't expect anything. Alright, that's fine. Next area. So we're on this side. There is the other one on this side, but I think that was where I literally just came from. I went from underwater and then went up into the surface on this side. Yeah, so we're good on that. Now we're back over here again. Did I check everything on this side by now? Or, actually, let's check above, that's right. I gotta start doing that now, I suppose. I remember everything toward the middle, so I need to check somewhere else that's more meaningful. A place that which I never really explored enough of, or something I haven't really looked at it with enough understanding of the area itself when I first went over there. Hard to say. Oh, I feel bad doing that now. Kind of. don't know why I checked those, I just feel like doing it. Okay, I've done that. I see that, but that's not a ceiling. So it's just standing over there. Maybe up there? I never checked this before. It was worth a try at least. Alright, let's move on. Can't believe this is gonna be this long because of this, but I gotta do it. I feel determined in doing this. I'm missing a ceiling for it. Yeah, it's this here again, so I don't want to go. Can I go up? There we go. I don't want to go down that path again. I already went through there. I'm expecting it to be a ceiling after the way I checked it before. Going too far that way would be too much. Hello. Where would we at? I don't see a point going in there. I checked here. Yeah, I've never checked up here actually. What? There's nothing up here. That should have been a good spot for something like that though. Everywhere else is just the wall I can't go past. And where else would I be able to check now? Nope, can't go that way. That is the 7th chest I found since I started doing this. Just kind of just sitting there, but I don't have an icon on the map for it. Why? That's not a mistake I would usually make. Unless the chest was just randomly there for some reason. Yeah, I don't expect it anywhere over here. Even though I kind of wished it was. I don't know where else to check now. Second place I normally wouldn't look at.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I wish you wouldn't could take control of me forever. Get off me. I checked there. Only thing I haven't done was just check higher, above, but I can't check too far of the walls, so it might not even be in this part of the area. It really might be in the bygone areas on the other side of it, which is fine. It's just gonna suck. They got these tall peaks that we're able to go up to, but there's nothing in them, and there's nothing over here. A nice opportunity to put something up here. It's honestly sad. These are areas I don't usually look at either. In other games, there would be something there, but it's just me spitballing at this point on that thought. That area again. I see. Everything surrounds this area. That's nothing. If it's not up here, then I'm pretty sure it's in the other area, which I'll have to just go check. Which, that area I actually feel like I didn't thoroughly go through, but I felt like I did pretty good on this side, and I ended up finding 7 different chests in this area I actually have never found when exploring, which is a bit surprising. Pretty sure I got everything. I know I got the peak. I know I done that. It'd be funny to miss something up there. I still find it weird. How could I miss a Sealy port though? That is rare for me to miss one. There's not that many, so it's like having to look for the last one shouldn't be too hard, but it won't be too easy either.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
There is not going to be a later for just Blank Sea, alright? But yeah. Didn't know that would cut me off from going upward. That's the first time I did that, 'cause I didn't do that in the middle of the area when I did that. How interesting. I feel like I've checked everywhere I could. There just isn't really any other area I could check at this point for this part of the area. Just coral or barrel, whatever. I could grab this. Barrel conch. Barrel conch. Both works good enough. Oh, there's about a waypoint. Yeah. Okay. I guess this area then. I don't know if there's a point in checking all this. It's just gonna be me going through it a second time without me being able to control my character, so it's just a waste of time to do that. Okay. This area. This area I feel like I didn't explore thoroughly enough. Stuff that's cool, but how the hell do you play an instrument like this? Uh, there is no fucking way. What is this little creature? Doesn't matter. I found something. I pretty much figured, because I said I didn't really check the bottom side that often. Well, I guess I'm picking it up. It doesn't matter. I want to finish everything today. This kind of sucks, though. Like, I didn't expect this. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Give me the crystal fly. Yes. Give me that. So far so good, I suppose. This area is just one big thing. Seems like it. That's fine. I'll just grab this then. Oh, and a crystal fly. Give me that. I'm pretty sure I already got the chest out of that robotic anglerfish. Don't want to go too much, but there isn't really much else on the ground level, I guess. But there is something that has to be well hidden somewhere. I refuse to believe I can't find anything. Obviously, since I don't have this achievement. And it's not like I'm chasing it for the achievement, I'm chasing it just because of the chest itself. Well, at this point, maybe the achievement too, actually. Because I could get the, I forgot what I should even call it again. All I know is I can get the customizable artwork for it, so I want to do that for the profile. An easy way to farm more without me trying to. Alright, this way. I haven't went down this way yet on the trail. this way. Pay attention if I see any Sealy anywhere. Potentially. Wait. Did I not? I should check this, but I guess I kind of said to check it, but check it anyways. Okay. Wait. Yeah. There's only 60s on the entire map, and I'm missing one. Oh, turn around. Just for no apparent reason, yeah. Guess we can check this way. Kari went that other area with us. Pretty sure we went this area already. Chest over here before, but no Sealy. I believe there was no Sealy over here. That's why I didn't want to check over here first earlier. And that's just the end or edge of this area. Oh, hello. Cool. Thought I would get something for it, that's why I did that. I guess I'm blind because I feel like I got a chest over here before. Ooh, turn around. Guess I had to start looking up higher, but I don't know where else to check, man. I would check areas like down here. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Pretty sure it's not down there. It either has to be underwater because there's areas I know I left unchecked, potentially. I don't think it's in like one of the areas where I can actually wander about on my two legs instead of being underwater. I just doubt it, but I'll still check if there's an area worth checking. What is this? This looks like it goes into the same area, yeah. Kinda don't want to go into here right now. I went through there before to pick up chests and I didn't see anything. I at least remember that much. Cool. Yay. I don't want to do that much. At this point, this is rather upsetting, bro. I don't know where else to go. Oh, that's the edge of the world. I was here pretty recently, so if I saw one, there would have been a chance for it. Oh, wrong button. I might be surprised there's a silly part at the top of this guy. I never actually checked the top of it, really. I didn't thoroughly explore that. So there's something that could be there. It's like how I found that silly port when I didn't know where the heck that one was at. We already got that one pretty recent. I'd actually say, did I get that the day I did the Sinnoh Circus? I think I did. So, wrong button again, buddy. I don't expect it to be over here. But it could be above the place. There's still a chance at that. Wouldn't hurt to look around it and see if there's anything else. I see something I can't unsee. Oh my god, bro. I just got a whole reset worth of chest now. That's crazy. I'm still gonna pick it up though. That makes me a bit sad. There's the final Sealy. Would you look at that? Where do you go? Haha. We are done after this, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Cool. So we 100% both areas, which I was kind of like half intentional for the top part of the Petrichor area. I mean, just what's it called again? No, the story region, right? I gotta remember that. But now I go to Fontaine and finish this world quest, and then we're done. I don't know if I'm gonna care to enjoy it or not, but I am gonna read it. Sucks that it took me a while to remember Mr. Garcia, though. Coolio. Do, 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 do. Huh. Gonna get a new event in a couple of days. I think I'm gonna end up skipping Winters. I can't do it. Like, I always feel like I could, but like after hearing community reception, I'm like actually worried because the one thing I was worried about this game mode is not just how much people enjoy it, but the problem was the way that the gameplay is meant for, because it reminds me of Dead by Daylight. But I always, when I think about that game when the homie played it, I watched it play it a lot, and it had slight unbalancing on some parts. Sometimes, if not most of the time, the survivors had too much going for them. If you knew what you were doing, it wouldn't even feel team based because it only takes one person to get away for it to end up not really being a win, unless they change the way that works. For all I know, I don't know. But it is kind of something I thought about, and it's kind of sad that even though it is not that bad, it's just interesting as well that when things are a little imbalanced and they try to balance it, they try to make the hunter at least have some power, but the everywhere I keep saying the hunter's at a disadvantage, so it's like I don't really like that. You know, actually I should get this channel just for this. Who knows, I'm probably gonna end up fighting. I don't even get primos for this. This feels bad, man. I'll have to run there. Let's finish this up. We have to go right this instant. I'm Don Garcia. Then Officer Menth say that things in Petrichor have returned to normal. Sir, please have faith in the good gentlemen of the club. They are brilliant people. They will be fine, the threat notwithstanding. What? Yes, I know Babis is very clear, and the country always has a strategy handy, but neither of them is good at dealing with malicious intent. I sent them letters to warn them, but that despicable merchant was too cunning for them. What happened in the last time I seen this? The humanity good folk are always taken advantage of by the bad? In that case, we can only put our faith in Mr. Bossunt and hope that the Fontaine Research Institute can see the club members through. See the Daydream Club? Itself blown sky high, more like? Okay. I can pull it back down even if it does. Oh, my dear Karate, you're here, lads. Wondrous, wondrous. Come, let us be off immediately. Good to see you, traveler. You've been doing well, I can tell. Hey there, Kaya. Is it just Palmer? Did you get prettier since the last we saw you? What the fuck? We do have a poem anyway. How does it go? Something like, I think I remember. Even in fields of flower, mine eyes dither to stray. Something like that. It was an anthology I read once. Thank you, Lutong. Leeway truly is comprehensive, respiratory, or repository of poetic wonders in which let us depart in the name of said wonders. He was blushing. Ah, it was simply too warm. Yeah, so worrisome were the wind and wave that I wore a few extra layers. Bro, are you good? That's so, probably couldn't tell just by looking. Ooh, hello, little Melusine. Alright, everyone, let's go. Everything is ready. I forgot she helped us with this. My apologies, Mr. Garcia. I would have gotten you a few layers more if only we had known that you were so afraid of the cold. Okay, so I guess he wasn't bullshitting about what he just said. In that case, please head to Petrichor first. I'll be waiting for some colleagues here first, and we will join you shortly. I forgot they were going to help him part way through, and then we end up helping them to Petrichor as a bodyguard, right? I think that's what we're doing. So what is the whole point of this little excursion of a world quest? It's probably not even that long, given that we don't even get Primogems for it. I'm pretty sure it's not that long. So what is the exchange of what we need to learn from this? Because it just means we probably will see Garcia again in maybe another region. But I don't know. Oh, Petrichor, my homeland. How lovely, how familiar, how... Quiet, sir. Is your hometown famed for its tranquility? Of course not. Peace in the country make all manner of crash and clamor every day, never mind anyone else. Hey, country puppies. We must go to the club first. Come with me quickly. I believe I've met these two in Petrichor, so I think that's who they're talking about. It's someone that, is accustomed to this area. I remember those names for some reason. I believe there are NPCs in this area. At least I remember a country, but yeah. I still think I'm saying his name wrong, but yeah, that guy. Was that real or just an illusion? I saw it. I can't tell either. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So they are both here. What have I done? I remember this guy's face. Contrary but beast. I saw what happened at the club and feared something might happen to you. Where's ST? What about Grispon? Garcia, I must be dreaming, or have I always been? What brings you back here? You're Maria, no, Archons. My mind's been filled with this stuff. It is, isn't it? Okay. You're Garcia. What was his name? He had a name before, didn't he? Grundlen? Just what are you up to this time? Don't tell me that's his name. Find another opportunity to exploit, or are you trying to take credit for our research again? That's a... Oh, this... no, that's not the merch you were talking about, right? That'd be weird. So this fellow who coveted your research... I do remember seeing this guy in this area, though, because I remember someone dressed exactly like him. That's right, that's him. He hired people to tail us, even sent them to search my room trying to take the numbing machine for himself. Wait, what? It hardly surprises me that you would wait for me in Petrichor once you realized that you wouldn't get anything out of me. I have you know, I already wrote a letter. One moment, Garcia. He doesn't quite look right. What? Paimon would say that about everyone else. Traveler, could it be that the influence of Phobos? Has Phobos' influence not faded completely? Can we not? You mean that they also had a dream and became other Lemurians too? Just like us? I forgot about that, but didn't it actually have an influence on the area when we explored this area? I believe it did. Cause we ended up fighting like, I guess, stone gladiator versions of them. I remember SC talking like that before. They'd been on the sound the whole time, then Phobos would have... That was exactly what I was thinking, Garcia. I confess, I was once an awful villain, and I... So good sir, I assume you plan to lure him over to Petrichor, using the noble sentiments of these friends of yours here to influence him. Seems like a smashing success if you ask me. Okay, I didn't know you had a knack for this. I must say that you had demonstrated this talent in the past, our work would have gone much more smoothly. Oh my, we might have to re-examine our relationships, dear. Dear? Who are you saying this to? Huh. So what now? Hang on, this isn't time for jokes. Why was I so obsessed with control before? I truly am beyond help. Don't try anything funny, Grudlin. Country and Bubbies have already placed phonographs in town. Oh, you dastardly ploys have been recorded. Sure as we live, we country you. The phonographs. Oh yeah, I placed them. Then we took a walk and only talked about stuff to do with making money. Truly silly stuff. Investment, stock ownership, promotion, more and more and more rolling everywhere. All while our minds are fed up like giant water bugs. But wait, where did I put them? Do you remember? Bubbies? I feel like I'm still singing the name wrong, but you know. In the flower pots, the one in town, next to the bell, the hall, the stone statue, the hall with Mr. Bussut. Wait, where's he gone? Wait, this is interesting. Sir, there are no bells in the area, no hall, stone statue, looks like no getting through to them. Pretty sure the person he just mentioned is part of, uh, the whole Petrichor Pez. Anyways, Tongue says, please come with me, traveler, as we search for the phonographs. I fear it's our only lead. Really? Can I tell you to accompany Mr. Garcia and these gentlemen here, Miss Kaya? Leave it to me. They do intend to need some taken care of. What are you saying, bruh? First, we need to find a way to calm them down. Maybe just the merchant dude that looks like he's about to go crazy? Let me think. A bowl of delicious hot soup would make for a good start. Ah, yes, because food always helps everybody, yeah? Not even 10,000ths of your intelligence, cooperation, more big business doesn't work. What is... Nah, I'm not reading this. What is this? Is that actually a phonograph? That is a phonograph. Oh, so it's like it recorded like a conversation? Interesting. So it's only in flower pots. Ah, it is a recording. Can't convince everyone. Lots of research results. Allows you cooperate. I guarantee first maximum dividends. Come the wealthiest researcher. Research whatever you want. Prerequisites. Get Garcia original data. This is kind of cryptic, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there's Esty. What's good? Seeing you once more makes me wonder if I'm still in a dream. Since the inside since discovered that hypnosis is indeed a most promising research direction. What? Just think about it. In a dream, all your fantasy could easily come true, could they not? Just go to Sumeru. Or just talk to the Archon, even though she's pretty busy. I don't know. What is this? This gotta stop. I've read notes Grispawn left behind. I'm not sure I'll do better than him, but I can at least add that to the field. Cool. Well, let's just check this. That's the last one. Okay, cool. National business channels provide more people. Buy for free. Thanks to engineer Mr. Capante and Bubbies, I believe. And fine. Okay. Okay, Officer Method's on his way here. Right, okay. Thank you, kind lady. Still feeling quite dizzy. I told you it will work. They're looking much better already. In that case, you should take the opportunity to recover before the guards come to recover you at any rate. Yeah, they are coming here. That's right. We got evidence proving that you're a bad guy right here. Thank Petrichor, your bag. Did you get those phonographs? Of course, sir. Our plan worked, but Beast recorded this. All too clever fellow words down in full. It's all here in the phonographs. You misunderstand. I shan't deny that I did terrible deeds in the past. I'm a scoundrel, rotten to the bone. I simply went to redeem myself. Miss Kaya, did you put some kind of special Sumerian shrooms in the soup? You know, the sort that might make people want to turn their lives around in the blink of an eye? Is there really a shroom that does that? I only know the ones that get you high, possibly. Or in the hospital. One or the other. No, I just made a pot of simple fish soup. No spices either, just salt. Nothing else? Man, I could make something better. I'm confident enough to say that. I had some good ass fish yesterday, by the way. I'm gonna have to have some good ass fish later tonight. Charms appear most potent. This would be Petrichora's natural charms at work. Okay. Sounds pretty. Sure, but not that pretty. Okay. What are you up to this time, Grudlin? I've warned you. The Daydream Club's research will not be used to make a single more. We are researchers, not money-grubbing loads, okay? Garcia, please wait. I'm willing to put a little faith in his desire to better himself. I agree. We should at least give him a chance. Alright, it seems like things are getting complicated. Let us take all of you to see a doctor first, shall we? No, Garcia, listen to me. We experienced a huge collective dream. What was good? In said dream, we had turned into stone statues, yet we weren't fully so. We could still think and see and hear. I still hope I did this right. Hold on. Works? We should be good. Okay. I could feel that someone else was in that stone statue beside me. Yeah, you were also a stone statue, but I don't know if that was a dream. I remember beating your ass, though. I could see through his eyes, hear through his ears, and think along with him through his soul I was him, yet not him. Me too. I felt like the person with me was a good person full of ideas, intelligence, who was constantly doing research and work, though not for himself. He was following someone as a musician, but does a conductor's baton, but he never once noticed it. What a terrifying life to have led. Oh, when he says conductor's baton, do you think he means the grand symphony governed by Rumeria? As we thought, they were affected by Phobos. Yeah, they had their own little dream that they had to deal with because everyone was stuck in a phase, right? Everyone was looking kind of weird. I do remember that. Karate, what are you talking about? Please, for this town's sake, do continue to be our bastard normalcy. I know where their symptoms come from. You bet describe Mary and Phobos in the simplest terms possible. So, you say that our dreams were real and no illusion? Your dreams were dreams. It's hard to believe that your explanation does make sense. Maria, but that is a state that exists only in legend. Even if it existed, that must have been 100 years ago. I cannot recall. It's a real place. I've been there. It's underwater. I have witnessed its symphony. Were it anyone else, I would have thought them to be mad, but you have always been truthful, so I will trust you. You have been there. It really exists. Good gods, take me there! Please, I must go! Me too. I must see that stone statue. Me too, I must go see him. It's incredibly deep underwater. Not to worry, we have plenty of dive suits in the club, more than enough to get us all the way down there. Hey, is your place a club or some kind of treasure vault? What you don't have in there? Those dive suits are thanks to Mr. Greyspan, or Greyspan, yeah. He bought them to study underwater hypnotism. What the fuck is that? Dude, stop. That needs to stop. I wish him health no matter where he is. Okay. Anyway, enough chit chat. I'm coming with you all. I, for one, do not believe that Grudlin will change that easily. In that case, I suppose I'm coming too. Yeah, you're just gonna do your thing. Kaya, it's dangerous down there. You're gonna try to argue with her? She already beat your ass before in words. Oh, believe you me, dear. What? You're not half as good as I. Tongue, are there enough suits to go around? Okay. I count it, milady, even counting all of us. There is more than enough dive suits. If for any reason you happen to lack one, then my dive suit will go with you. I'm quite talented at diving without equipment. There anything you're not talented at, Lutong? It depends on how you define the term. That is an incredibly good answer you just gave. Alright, I suppose our expedition team has been formed. As who shall take the lead, I believe you are the best choice. Follow close once we're underwater. If you wander about, you'll end up in the Vishap's King's belly. I shall obey your direction then. I'm walking for it like a dumb. Oh, how far down? Okay, we go. Why are we going here? How did we end up in this spot? The way we go down here did not go here. Time isn't. Ooh, 10 o'clock. Gotta hurry up. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright. Never imagined that my first diving trip would be in search of a city I glimpsed in a dream. How fascinating. True, one that is sundered from present who knows how long at that it should have long since been buried in time. Though we haven't found the city yet, this spell makes quite an impression already. Bees, did you find anything around here familiar? No, sorry. We were in a certain room at the time. We couldn't move at all, like stone statues. I would remember that, but I was in the view with Mr. Ose, so even though I forgot his other name. Anyways, so statues, but according to you, those statues had a different consciousness within them, right? So you were like a statue shadow condensating time and dreamscapes alike. Ashamed I did not have the dream myself. Lady, if you had turned into a statue shadow, I fear Mr. Garcia would have no choice but to interview every stone in Fontaine. Anyway, let's continue onward. For now, look for your statue, alright, my country? Right up ahead. I remember now. I passed this way. Hey, Grootland, stop right there, you dratted. Okay. Please go to my country and the others and get a hold of Grujon. Okay. Yes, sir. I will keep an eye on Miss Kaya, as would I have, even if you had not managed to ask me in time. Nice to see that he is such high spirits. In that case, Kartik, let us go on ahead. Any luck? My country statue won't be too hard to find. I guess so. Search for everyone's shadows. Huh. This one. It's you. I know. I dreamed of you. You dreamed of a headless one? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. You dreamed of a headless one? Nah. That's right. In a dream, I was his shadow. He seemed to have been studying something known as high altitude aqueduct. Even as a statue, he was constantly going over the details of its engineering. How to lay down across complex terrain, what materials to use, the length and width of said waterway. That was what made him happy in life. He did not need to think of anything else. And there I was, thinking about strange aquabus design. It was true happiness. He was pondering an aquabus specification style, the time required to build it. Still together despite turning the statue. I guess you guys are faded in some weird way. Part of the course for researchers, I reckon. Reckon, huh? I respect their love for research, but at the same time, I felt sad for them. I too salute and mourn him. Is it because the research failed to bear fruit in the end? I think it's because of that. No, nothing like that. Oh, okay. There was just something missing in their research. Hey everyone, could you lend me a hand? Grootland's statue appears to have sunk and is tangled in seagrass. We can't get rid of it ourselves like this. Could you help? Yes, of course. High altitude waterway. What a wonderful idea. It actually does sound nice. Aquabus, your designs were exquisite. Of that, I have no doubt. So were these the people that actually created the aquabus that we see in Fontaine now? I don't hate the aquabus. It just feels like a boat with extra steps when it could have looked more like a an underwater like train or something. I don't know. I only hope that we won't run any trouble. I'm pretty sure we will. I hope so too, milady. As such, please stand behind us and keep your distance from the water's edge. Okay. Oh, this one? This was not here earlier when I came through here. So what in the f going on here? Okay, well, that easy. Oh, we're picking up the freaking statue? You and Garcia work together and move the statue on shore. It's you, yes, it's you, the person in my dream. You were the director of the Romarian Academy of Sciences in charge of all research projects. All was orderly, all went well. It was true happiness. Really? Hang on a moment. Why are you repeating the phrase true happiness? It's nice like your research and all, but people want to emphasize it as true happiness. There's something creepy about all this. I guess that's fair to say that because they all said true happiness at some point. Maybe it's just true happiness for themselves, or truly that they felt happy for them in their research, and the fact that they can empathize with them. But that's exactly what the person statue can empathize, or yeah, emphasizing. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, themselves, and they wholeheartedly believed in it. I see. So that's what they mean by the symphony that governs all. He was a good man, even after becoming a statue. He continued to worry about the other researchers, fret about unfinished research products, or I keep wanting to say products, research projects, and blame himself for the latter. But something was not right. I just couldn't say what. Only once I had awakened did Mr. Babis tell me what was off. They were so focused on research that they never once spared a thought for themselves. This good person was just like the others in the statues. They had no freedom. They just followed the invisible conductor's baton around. How did you know that they didn't have any control? That's right, you didn't know about Phobos at first, did you? Well, we found something that they were missing. They were missing was a daydream. This is something that no researcher should lack. How does that make any sense? Are you sure it's a lack of a better term? I don't think daydreaming has ever been something I ever thought I would hear correlate to research. Of course, so a research in mind might be compared to a fast-flowing river, then the daydream is like a reef or a rock upon which the torrent crashes, upon which waves of inspiration spray. Then what's the point of dreams then? A daydream and a dream are two different things, you know. They're not the exact same, they're similar. I could understand that maybe, but then how are you comparing the two when they can be two different instances of moments that you have? I get it though. Why can birds fly? Why do trees grow? Why does rain fall from the sky? Why does the world have color? They all have a reason. Every single thing has a reason. I can answer damn near every question. Well, yeah, I couldn't actually answer every question, low-key. Never mind. Because, like, even the world having color, you know what's funny? I did not know about this until, like, what? Was it end of middle school into high school? When I learned about why did the sky have color? Like, why we would perceive the blue color in the sky? It's literally because of a specific altitude in the sky that actually has gas that reflects on the earth. And I didn't quite understand that. Because, again, I still forgot the term exactly. But it's a certain area in the sky at which reflects on the earth itself and the water, and since it most reflects on the waters reflect on the sky, and the skies reflect on the water, which is why the water is blue and why the sky is blue. Pretty cool. Thus, such daydreams, which simply come out of the blue, research would be as a pool of stagnant water. The daydream is the spark that every researcher is always pursuing, but knows not how to grasp. The intelligence of these two researchers is not in doubt, but they never daydreamed a thing in their lives, nor did they ever display the slightest curiosity about anything else. For example, as I heard them speak, I thought of at least 3 ways to slow water's corrosion in the aquabus hull, 2 ways to improve its form. Then I began to think that by combining the previously mentioned proposals, we could build a small boat that could speedily traverse the water. As for me, I was inspired by detailing the waterways of construction. I began to conceptualize a design that could be between 2 mountains, creating a large bridge that could allow all things and large transports to pass through. But they only researched waterways and aquabuses and were utterly interested in anything else, nor did any inspiration come to them. This is impossible for any researcher. Now that is the right thing to say. Sure, for sure. That is true. To say that. And as you told us about what happened in Moraria, we finally found the answer to that mystery. These 2 researchers had no control over themselves. That is why we mourn them. That blind conducted baton destroyed their inspiration, ruined their research. I almost became a villainous conductor. Why, I never was. Could someone help me stop him from weeping in front of the statue? Dude, shut up. Greenland really does seem really sad. Yeah, I think it's pretty genuine at this point. Allow me to help, sir. There's no place to talk, so I suggest we return to town. Do you 2 gentlemen wish to bring any souvenirs back? No, we've taken more than enough. Bro, I honestly thought you would have at least wanted to at least see a peek room area. We're not that far away from it, by the way, but... What did you take? Are you lugging these statues back with you? There's already statues back on the surface, though. So I don't see the point. There's an area in Petrichor by the Statue of the Seven where there's these same exact statues. So I don't see the point. Seeing these statues here doesn't change anything. The fact that we never even mention the statues that are in Petrichor is pretty interesting, I guess. But anyways. Good to see that you're in good state of mind, Lutong. Help me grab his arm and we can get him out of here. He's been weeping for so long he can barely stand. I shall be counting on you to lead the way. Okay. Oh, time to do a little skin button dot up. You know, back over here. Yes. So that's enough of this. Reading this wasn't the most interesting, but despite that, I was almost interested in something more. I was hoping that we would get to see them go to Remuria, but there wasn't anything too crazy. The only thing we learned is that these people that ended up dreaming in Petrichor when we did the big world quest in this area, is that these people still think about those dreams and know exactly who the person they actually envision in their dream, which I don't think we would have figured that out as the Traveler, even though Oseo by our side, him himself as a statue, we saw his dreams. Actually, no, did we see his dream? No, we didn't. We saw the actual King of Remuria. I keep forgetting that. Never mind. But we never saw his statue, did we? Not really. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? No, I'm not. I won't become the person who torment you. Never, never. Alright. What in the fuck is this camera angle? This is the Traveler's stomach? Alright. To have seen someone's life in a dream before returning to reality and understanding that pain that person went through. Then finding out that what you thought was a dream was in fact real, the life you bore witness was also real. It's almost as if you lived a second life. I'll go make something to drink. Mind helping me out, Garcia? I'll be there, Luton. Watch over Grulin, will you? If it turns out that his madness is an act, in that case, sir, I will not make it so he need not feign pain. Really? You say you 2 look like you're doing just fine. Bubby's country? Where's Paimon? There's Paimon. Then why were we seeing the back of the Traveler? We've seen many people out in our line of work trapped in similar situations. What? Although the Fretai have seen such direct control, why Greenland is reacting so strongly, we have a theory that comes from a more sentimental perspective. They say that the despicable have their eyes closed. Grutling used various methods to keep people under his thumb, but he never once before taken note of or personally experienced what it was like to be controlled. This time he was forced to experience that pain for himself. The ordeal seems to have made quite an impression. He had no choice but to experience it. Hope that the impression will stay with him. Whoa, let's not say it like that. Why? So Paimon's supposed to be standing there. I'm assuming is why this camera angle is so whack. By the way, you said that you'd already taken souvenirs with you. What did you get? I thought we asked that already. Memorize the results of the work of those two researchers, and we have decided to follow in their footsteps, continuing their work along their lines of thinking. We're members of the Daydream Club. Adding a dash of the fantastical to our research work is what we do. You know what? I can't wait to design that little boat. I'll install the latest propulsion device in it too. Just you wait and see. I'm going to borrow Garcia's numbering machine in a bit and calculate the various parameters needed for a large-scale bridge. Yes, we'll need to do terrain survey as well. Oh, those two researchers will enjoy our daydream. Really. If they don't, you're free to enter our dreams again. We can debate the matter. You're going to debate with people that are long gone in this world, huh? Okay, daydreams truly are formidable power. That's the Daydream Club for you, I guess. I would have said those exact words. Well, let's go with it. As for me, once Grulin is able to walk, I shall hand him over to Officer Menth. I doubt she thought that a matter this complex would end this way. Really. I'll never become that sort of, no, I already am. Alright, whimpers and cries, alright, shut up. Are we done with this now? God damn. What a weird way to end this. But we are pretty much done with today's stream, yeah? So, we are pretty much done with Fontaine as a region. I didn't get 100% every area of Fontaine's region, but, you know, I'll take it for what it is. It feels like the areas in Chenyu Vale I could find a chest in if I tried, but I don't really care to try to get 100% that harshly, but I am tempted in some parts of Fontaine to get it if I wanted to. But, like I said, pretty sure we've gotten most of what I could care about Fontaine having. So, we can just prepare to end this, and the next time I'll stream is going to be on the weekend. I don't know if it's going to be Friday or Saturday for Genshin. The developer live stream for Patch 4.7's special program should be this weekend upcoming, because we only got 2 more weeks left in the patch. Next week is going to most likely be the event where I have a full week of grinding talent books, so I'm going to take advantage of that. So that's more or less another reason to stop farming Thundering Fury, if anything. So I'm a little bit worried about how things will turn out at the end of the day. 97, huh? I can't be bothered to get full 100%. I probably should, but I can only think of like small things, which is like hard to find at this point. What is this? Right. I remember that when I found Berry Post just sitting there as his adolescent self. Huh? What is this? Oh. Okay, what is this over here? Also. I should already have the luxurious chest, so why is it saying that I don't have it? There's no way I just left this here on accident. It's not like me at all. That'd be weird if I actually did leave this here, though. It doesn't seem like I left it here. So I guess I forgot to get rid of it. Could have been right here in the middle here. So why did I have this here? That's kind of random, you know? Hmm. I don't know what this is either. I kind of want to check that before I get rid of it, 'cause I want to know why there's a waypoint there. Okay. Time is it? Almost 10:30. Nice. Uh, I was like, where'd the audio at? Did I accidentally put this down here or something? Because in this general area, which means there must have been a chest here and I forgot. I could go up, but it's not up. It definitely isn't, so I guess I'll get rid of this. But man, this is all that's left of Fontaine. You know, I enjoyed this Fontaine cycle, but it sucks that my most memorable memory in terms of story quest events was probably the God damn it, I have to check it again. Ugh, great, thanks. Here again. Let's check it again. Let's check again. I'm gonna check it this way because it's probably fastest this way. Okay, I have to do it this way then. Alright, click it. Click it. Click it. Thank you. What would this event called again? Hasn't been that long since we had that event either. That was before I started my playthrough of the Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which, looking back at it, I honestly didn't think I'd be in the position I am right now. I would have loved to have taken that game a lot slower, man. It makes me sad every time I look back at it now. That playthrough could have been twice the length it currently is because I spent really long streams thinking I wouldn't be here. I didn't think I would. There was no confirmation whether or not I would be here for it, everything, and I'm still here. So I'm pretty grateful for that. Alright, so this is before checking Veil, huh? Yeah, it makes sense actually. Let's go back a bit more. Roses and muskets. Okay, I was gonna say flowers and guns, but I can't remember the title. Roses and Muskets Story Quest event, which was like an event that had Inazuma characters, introduced Chiori, and that was probably my favorite Story Quest event during the entire Fontaine past period of Story Quest events. There hasn't been one as good as that one for Fontaine specific Story Quest events. So that's saying something, because everything else has been just other regions so far, so I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. But yeah, I really did enjoy that event. That event had for Yoimiya. It, oh yeah, it even showcased Chevres for the first time, right? She first came out around that time, right? Forget that. But man, I wonder what they're gonna do for the summer event this year. 'Cause every time we have a summer event, it's always a new area to explore. Despite it being limited time, I still do greatly appreciate those events a lot in Genshin, even though if it's only like a one-time thing doing it. But it does reinvigorate exploration for me. Thing that sucks is that I don't know how to treat it this year, given the new stuff that they've let us have, which is being able to bypass the daily commission grind by just opening chests instead of doing daily commissions for the Adventurer's Handbook and using that to actually qualify the rewards and grab that. And, well, we still have to go to Catherine and get everything else, but I'll listen to this music real quick. Either way, whole lot of yapping this freaking stream, whole lot of grind, gain those chests. I had an extra day of chests to get. That's so stupid. But either way, I found it. I could have had that for an extra day, but that would have meant I would have had to get through tomorrow instead of today. It'd have been really nice if it was during a day of a different event that comes on a Wednesday, sadly, but I digress. Either way, thank you for watching. Have fun today, for the most part, but, who the fuck cares how I enjoy myself? It all matters if whether someone else did. But right now, with streaming Genshin the way that it currently is, it's not really enough to be watched to a point that I know I need to change up my content eventually. I was gonna wait till Shazai for me to truly have something in mind, but I think what's gonna happen
Melusines are
is
beautiful.
I'm going to go out of my way to make a new YouTube channel. I said this multiple times, and when I make it, I will announce it. It may or may not take place of my introduction video. I'm actually thinking about that, but it might. Honestly, it might. I think it's about time we update it, because who knows? Things may change for the better when I do this. I'm unsure. Can you stop that? Thank you. Either way, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Still nothing. After a week of farming. Not after a week. We've been farming this at the beginning of the patch, I believe. And we've gotten a decent amount of pieces from Thundering Fury, but I'm in a situation that's a bit concerning now. So, if it continues, we have a problem. I said this already. I went 3 weeks without getting anything. That's far too long to have anything worth, rolling, but, how far can I really say worth rolling in the domain itself when I had a flower today that I just rolled? But guess what? Dog water. So, it's very interesting. I don't know. Very interesting. So I can't complain too much. But like in worth rolling, I mean like as a drop, not as a 3-line. But I should say as a drop as well. So it's only but so much room I can argue, but I digress. This number of artifacts is gonna go up over time. But now I'm back to the daily commission grind of this account. Daily. When DevStream comes out, the day that we talk about how the Genshin Impact special program for patch 4.7, when we talk about that, that same day I'm going to just do 10 domain runs in Thundering Fury domain, and that will be the last time I farm it. I am tired of farming this domain. I don't have an intention of farming it for 2 patches straight. I do have an intention of going back to another domain, but now things are getting interesting because Navia should be rerunning. I thought she would have reran by now, but since they haven't reran her this patch, this gives me a chance to actually get her. I have a good chance at getting her. So if she is first half of next patch, I have a decent chance. If she's second half, I will guarantee her no matter what. But even if she's first half, I have a good chance still to get her. So there's that. So yeah. What's this? It's a tale of the Daydream Club. Coolio. Oh right, name card. That was the word I was forgetting over and over and over and over. Where's it at? Oh, down here. It actually looks really nice. I actually really like it. Nice. I don't feel like changing my icon though because no one has this. Nobody has this. Some people do, but they don't actually have it up. They'll have it like in their profile edited down here in the name card section. Like I've seen some people that had it down there, but I don't see anyone have it straight up. That's why I keep it. There, Mechanicus. This particular event when I got the same card is not that great though. It was not my favorite one. It wasn't my least favorite either though. It was like in the middle. The one after it was pretty ass, and then ever since they just haven't brought it back. I actually like the Mechanicus, but I can still see potential in that game mode as like a weird mini game thing that could be co-opable if they actually want to make it that. But I digress. I can't wait to play Navia, dude. It sucks that I will still have to farm her set because 2P2Ps won't be that much better. I still stand by what I said though, that this is not good for her. that 70 crit is just not good enough. Like, you could probably play and you probably feel fine with it, but like, I've heard people complain about 70 crit rate Navia, so what is my current build ratio on her? And we'll come back to it later. I don't think it's on her, but we gotta be reminded that this same weapon is gonna be on her, and it had the same ratio as, I believe, where's my Ningguang at? There you are. Yeah, wait. I forget the feather. Wait. Oh, right. The feather's on Farazone. Yeah. But why is that on her? That should be what's on her. Could that bring me to 80? 'Cause I thought I was still at 80. So, Navi has a crit damage ascension, so she's gonna have like 200 crit damage with like 80 crit rate with the 2-piece 2-piece set. And this is the same crit rate as the actual weapon set respawn I'm gonna put on her. So, there's 38.4. So I'm going to like 201 crit damage with 83 crit rate on Navia, which is actually quite nice for a 2-piece 2-piece setup. So there's no way that I'll miss crits too often, right? I honestly think I won't, unless I really want to like push the 2-piece 2-piece even further for crit rate. I could give her more crit rate, and I think I have a build that gives 90. But I'm unsure of that, because my 2-piece 2-pieces are too strong. Oh yeah, I think I did this piece for a specific reason, because otherwise I would have done this one. Yeah, I would have done this one. Yep, look at that. I could have 90 crit rate and over 200 crit damage on Navia with a 2-piece 2-piece setup. It is possible for me to do so. So, yeah. My attack is a bit lower, but like my crit's even more guaranteed than before. I don't know if I want to run a build like this though. Part of me kind of wants to because, yeah, but it's like, again, like I could balance it, but I don't have a way of balancing it very well. Okay, switch the fuck off. But I don't know if I want to put this on her. I feel like I want to though because I don't usually use this artifact very often. I'm unsure right now. Right now, after DPS Farazone, I don't really want to give her this feather until I decide to change Farazone's build in the future. Just something I didn't think I'd say. Otherwise, I'd have a build like this right now, which is a bit absurd actually. So let's think. We could put this on, right? And then pure crit value would pull through. So I would have 90 crit rate and my crit damage would be sitting around 220? 90, 220? That's insane, pretty much. I could do that. But my attack is far much worse than usual. Then again, my attack actually wouldn't look like this until level 90. I can't really check it until I check it. That being said, next patch is still going to be interesting if a certain rumor is true, so I don't know how to gauge that. And I also don't know how that's going to be gauged on, like, the Akasha system. Again, all these things I'll talk about um, after the special program comes out, because I need to know if these things are true, because I hate rumors going about. I hate rumors because they're not true. We don't know if they're true until we actually find out about it. If there's no truth to it, then what's the point in throwing it about? Probably because there's so many leaks on things, but the devs still suck at actually being able to keep things on the down low. So you could say it's just the devs' fault at the end of the day. Actually, I'm more determined to see this CV, actually. I'm actually determined to see how this looks. Problem is, I still don't want to take that off of Farazone. But it's tempting. It is tempting. It is tempting. Either way, I could have almost 100, 200 on Navia build. Kind of cool. I could leave this on her for now and mess around with it and then see what it costs of things, but I may not keep it because I do have a better circle with substep value. That might just be better because there is no ER on this circlet after all, which is something I value. That's the only thing I have? Brother. Brother. Where is my ER? I guess there's nothing. I always thought of putting other Geo Goblets on, but I really don't think there's any better Geo Goblet than this one I have. Because all the other ones, even though they're good, like the only other piece I'd be willing to use is this one. I was thinking about using this one, but this one might be a little too good to not use as well. It makes things difficult. Like if I tried to put this on, for example, I'd be forced to put on a different circlet. I don't have sands from tenacity, and I can't use a two-piece tenacity. Could use flowers from this set, but I really have a better geo set, so I don't know if I want to do that. So it ends up being that I could two-piece something else, or I could just take this, but I can't take that off of Zhongli now, so that's kind of a bummer. I don't have a crit damage circlet from the geo set either. I have a crit rate one, but no crit damage one, nor do I want to take a crit rate one either. So only thing I could do is two-piece Shima. That is not worth it. The trade-off is not worth it. Alright, I just felt like doing this. I wanted to check this guy, just thought about it just now, but I do apologize because I love rambling before even ending the stream. I feel like this build is the best one overall. It gives the most attack and it has a decent amount of crit rate. I mean, that's probably what I would go for. Attack, attack, attack there, and really not attack there, but just CV and CV. So I'll probably start with this one first. Despite being level 70 with that much attack is quite nice, so it is that in mind. But yeah. Alright. 10:40. I need to go cook food, get myself something to eat, and I guess enjoy the rest of my evening, as I hope whoever watches this does as well. Gonna be grinding this up. Next time I stream Genshin, Gaming's friendship should be max, which means I'm probably gonna put a different teammate here. I don't know who yet. Might just put a shielder there, I don't know. Thinking about it. Yeah, Gaming should max out by Friday, no matter what, by Friday. That's assuming Death Stream's on Friday as well, but I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for watching. My name is Crytek. Have a blessed day. All that shite. I said this over and over. Goodbye.